live. We're doing it live.
No.
We're live. We're alive.
Are we live already?
Yes.
We're live.
What about the Tylers?
Well, one's not going to be here because he's at work, which I did say when I originally scheduled this. And then the other one sent a message saying that he is at a restaurant at the moment. We'll be here later.
I don't read.
Oh, it's just us.
I know. I'm very well aware that you don't read.
Reading's for nerds.
There have been so many times where I've listed out like this long paragraph that explains that would answer anyone's questions, and then Sam goes down the list of all the questions the paragraph answers.
When it does happen, it does make me
Stop for all
smile.
that.
Oh.
You'll be fine. You don't need all your hockey pads just to rollerblade around the neighborhood, dude.
He doesn't want to smash his knees.
Man, I can understand wearing your knee pads and your butt and your shorts, in your padded shorts. Yeah. Why do you need your chest guard?
In case he falls on a rock in his chest, it caves in.
I'm not trying to break a bone or anything.
You're gonna be hot as Hades out there and all this get.
He's gonna look like a bubble boy.
He's got a sweat.
You are gonna sweat a lot.
Tell him to drink water.
I have been. Uncle William says drink some water.
And take more out there because you're gonna lose a lot. It's like 86 degrees out there and still very humid.
You have a slave
No,
revolt,
take like one of those
a big
plastic
one.
water bottles.
Northern Italy.
Northern Italia. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I will point out, by the way, I think the French have the best cavalry in the world probably right now because they have the
Put that on your
medium
knee, dude.
Capetian cavalry.
Mhm.
They come out with 1 million upgrades, and I checked. Napoleon has feudal aristocracy, which means that when he gets the knight stuff, he's going to be using it. So he's going to have access to French cavalier knights.
Are his paladins not knights?
No,
they're
they're a separate national unit. So he has the paladins, the Capetian heavy cavalry, and later on he'll get the gendarmes as well. Their knights, they have a national unit knight, and their knights in general are better than most other ones.
It's not fair.
So they have the French knight, which we'll be dealing with later, but the paladins eventually upgrade into gendarmes, which are glorious looking. They have like the full metal plate and all that.
The Paladins are why I originally wanted to go to war with France early on, because I knew that later on they would be
Let's go to
nearly
the garage.
impossible to fight in the field.
I think the gendarmes have exactly the same stats as the paladins, but just better. Like higher strength and all that.
So what I'm hearing is cavalry, BS.
The French will dominate cavalry warfare in Europe until the Renaissance comes.
I'd hate to be someone who has to deal with the French.
It's like until guns happen, at least. And all of their cavalry is incredibly anti-melee
Who
unit
says I gotta
too.
deal with the French? That sounds like continental problems.
You know what? That's totally fair. That is totally fair.
Yeah,
Unless you wanted your little port city up there in the Netherlands.
Yeah, the French.
That's German territory.
The French barely have a navy too, so it's great.
They would rule the waves still.
That's all
Eventually,
I care
they
about.
will try to colonize.
No,
Eventually.
not allowed.
They might try to do that.
We don't need to do that with these, but
You gotta.
No, that's
You got
actually white lady.
some slaves.
I love slavery. I
your
love
blue skates don't
it.
need the tucking
You will
your
throw
laces.
them into the foundations of the Pope's palace.
God demands blood.
There they went. They disappeared in a mist
dude.
of red.
Hand.
In 18 turns, you will get shipyards and be able to increase your population capacity by quite a lot. In 5 turns, you will get a guy. In Roma.
Is that? I can't slow you down, bud. You gotta learn how to do that yourself. Oh, down you go. That's why you wear knee pads.
You guys
Collapsed.
hold still.
All right, bud. Have fun.
Shipyard to begin turns.
Be back. Hey.
4 turns.
Be back on the
Christendom
front
will be
street by 7.
United under my iron will.
If you're gonna stay on the front street, that's fine.
They're having a
Yeah,
big.
we're gonna do this.
They're having a big bad
What?
separatism problem in Syria because the Russians poisoned the water system there, and there's
My
so much
boy has gone
sickness
out to
there
walk
that it's caused a
himself.
problem. You have to wait for the 15 turns before you can cancel them. If
Okay.
you
The
open up
boy.
your foreign policy page, you can hit active deals. And 12 turns. You'll be able 5 turns for some of them, 12 turns for the rest.
The boy, he walks himself now.
Uh,
He takes himself outside and he goes until he's tired.
You give
Good.
your dog the leash and he grabs the leash in his mouth and walks around with it.
Spain is still becoming.
Spain's pretty cool now. You control all of the main regions. It's pretty cool
There's
here.
not really a walking dog. He gets like one lap and he's like, all right, I want to go inside. I'm tired. He's a pretty lazy dog.
All
He's
right.
got high energy until you expect him to expend it.
I really want to do the reorganization of China real bad.
How much longer are you needing to wait for?
Probably really need to wait until the samurai at least. So 12 turns, plus the fact that I am wildly behind on all my military upgrading shenanigans I'm wanting to do.
Because of the Great Race.
Kinda. The Great Race and that, and the fact that we just have gotten a lot of upgrades have happened all at once. I'm gonna burn that down, so I'll put you there. And then after that, I'll figure out more. I need to send a spy through here so I can actually figure this stuff out. See if that's actually, see if this is if that's
The big-
a cool thing.
The big medieval upgrade time is almost as bad as the Great Flintlock.
The Great
organization.
Flintlock upgrade is catastrophic.
It is expensive every time.
I want you to be okay with being under my rule, okay? That was another problem we had. We had that thing happen, and now everyone's not okay with being under my rule, and that's also taking up a lot of time and energy, and I don't like that.
But like, just make them.
I am currently with, like, secret police and stuff.
Just do it with like real police.
I already have, like, one of the larger police forces and military units in the world.
My numbers are pretty up there, and I need to expand it even more. But we're in a digesting period right now.
Oh yeah,
Rome is okay.
and the route between Japan and Europe is open, so I'm willing to sell samurai. I'm willing to sell my my funny boats and all of that.
Might buy some samurai for my foreign legion. I was needing some other field troops to get in there with them too.
They're badass. We're gonna do a little audit because it's been a minute. When I build shipyards, it's gonna get like plus fucking 7 or 8 food, and I'm gonna have to reorder all this because whenever I make an arsenal here, I'm gonna lose an engineer slot. So we're gonna have to order that around later. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have one merchant. I'm gonna get as many engineers in there as I can, and then after that I'll get at least one priest in for extra cash and production and all that. And then after that, I might have to do craftsmen, because my production is lackluster. Lackluster for what I want it to be. Give me that engineer. And you, I'll clear your specialists out and send them to the sea to get you to grow nice and big when the time comes. You don't have enough specialists. You need this guy, don't you? You don't need him. You don't need him.
I don't suppose you might be willing to part with a Jedi, would you?
In the future, I'm perfectly fine with giving those guys away to people.
He'll give you a guy.
They're early Renaissance, though. I think they require one of the early Renaissance techs. Because they have that. It needs administration. So once I have plate armor and then I get administration, then I can get one of these friends.
I like that the actual like samurai warriors, the Kenseis, I like that they come with administration because that's originally what samurai were for.
I like
were
that each one of them have a name and they're a famous fucking actual figure.
Samurais.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool. Do they ever like? They do run out of names. We found that out in Mongolia.
Yeah, because they kept so many died in the invasion. I went through here a couple of times, going through various people's turns just to look at stuff. This intern part here takes forever. I think it's a mixture of a surf revolt in Iceland and the Germans moving around in India.
Is Surf Bowl nice on that big?
It was like 5 or 6 serfs, I think, at least. They're throwing themselves at the city of Gavla now as we speak. I need to get, when I do my reorganization of China, I need to have settlers ready. Because most of the things I'm going to be doing is burning and not taking.
Settlers and your religious guys. I forget what they're called for the sun god.
I don't remember what they're called either, because the Japanese ones are specific.
Miko. They're probably Mikos.
I can't click and check. But they're funny men.
Oh, they're men?
Yes, they are.
Oh, and they're probably not Mikos. Miko's a woman.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. England!
England, England, England.
So, when are you gonna colonize?
Yeah, Japan's the only one here who has colonial expenses right now. I have a lot of colonial expenses. I cannot wait until we
When are you
get
gonna deal with
trade
the Levant?
companies.
I literally have my troops there. I'm trying to
When are
start
you
the
gonna
war
give me
as we
my
speak.
I gotta wait till you can give me my cavalry.
He needs cavalry. You need to give him the chevauchee.
I mean, I could give you these.
What's the plan? Waiting your
If
orders.
either
chevauchee right now.
if
Ooh,
either Rome controls Gibraltar, or I will
Someone
have to
answer.
negotiate, open border agreements with both the French and the Moroccans, which I don't know if I have or not, to be able to get workboats to England.
I have 4 I could probably give you right now. And then I could just replace those 4.
It is gonna take me a little bit to make them because I still have to. They're gonna be made out of Rome.
Well,
And
actually,
I'm
I have
currently
5 I could
building-
give you right now, and I'll just replace those 5 with the yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that.
I can get my side of the bargain after the Pope has his home.
Yeah, they're currently building a bunch of wonders. The big wonder I really want later is I want the fish market. I want that tuna fish market.
See, there are no surf revolts.
They
in
all
Galva.
got killed.
There were never any surf revolts in Galva. That don't exist.
Don't forget to send new serfs to the farms because all those ones were shot.
There are no revolts in England. They don't happen.
Mm-hmm.
They don't exist.
Gotta start working that farm again though.
Because of those people that don't exist. Whenever you get that shipyard built, you'll have enough surplus food. You'll be able to work all those other production tiles up in Gavilan. It'll actually be a pretty decent city. Na 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 na.
What's the plan?
We left one behind. It's like, we'll get you later.
Yeah, you gotta get your blast furnaces set up because it's gonna increase your industry by a lot with the windmills
with
and
the
water
windmill.
mills, and then
I
you
do
need
like
to,
that with nothing on wealth. I still make almost 100 gold a turn.
Yeah, I got
good.
I think one city on wealth, and I'm making like 180, 170. No 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 no
Your
no.
duty.
So
And the home island's got a 4 archer standard. Life feels good.
did gunpowder obsolete the castrum or did it just discontinue it?
It discontinued it, and when you build the Arsenal, it obsoletes the castrum.
That's what I thought. Then we shall continue with doing what we're doing.
And the castrum gives no siege and no gunpowder bonuses. The Arsenal gives a little bit more than regular arsenals do in both of those, but they give no bonuses to melee troops at all.
Yeah, it is going to be a big change when all of my cities make the arsenal. The military will be reorganized.
And whenever you make the Arsenal,
Hello, Tupac.
whenever you make the arsenals, you'll have to start making the blast furnaces because the forge production will be done. So the Mayans exist.
Take them on the Yucatan.
Yeah,
That's
the Mayans
Cuba.
exist because this is the first time we've gone over here in this update. They have rules where if the AI, if all these people are AI controlled, they're not allowed to kill each other for like hundreds of turns. Because normally either the Maya conquer the Aztecs or the Aztecs conquer the Maya, and they got tired of that. So if they're all AI controlled, they have limits on them. Same with Scotland and England.
Yep.
They're not
know
allowed to
that
kill
one.
each other for centuries.
Yeah, and I have more Carracks just being pumped out of Edinburgh.
I'm not going to be creating a shit ton of Carracks because my Carracks actually fucking suck. They're like really bad.
Aren't terrible.
Mine are terrible. And so I'm going to be depending on Galuses, and then later on I'm going to go to frigates. My sloops aren't bad, but my Carracks are terrible. So my Carracks are exploratory only vessels, or if I must go across an ocean for now. Like they're gonna be my convoy escorts for my workboats and stuff like that.
Well, I also just want to actually like do a shit ton of exploring.
Mm-hmm.
I want the Carracks to sail around the world and discover everything.
Yep, I got like 4-ish, 5-ish Carracks currently doing that. Scattered them to the 4 winds.
I got 2 out there right now because I had to friggin' get blast furnaces going. What am I got going now? So I got crucible steel, obviously, because I'm making blast furnaces. Oh, did I upgrade my little boys? Did I upgrade my wee little boys? I need to see if I upgraded my wee little boys. And you're so good. Got so many turns.
The Renaissance tech now.
I know. I hate
Realistically, need to wait for the changeover, which I think will happen pretty much by the time all these medieval techs are cleared out. Yep, 49 turns. It'll actually be ready before you clear out all those medieval techs. We are not ahead of time.
Yeah, we are not way ahead of the game.
Yeah. At this point in Big Invictus, we had discovered the new world, and we were spotting out like the places we were going to take, and we were like on the way, like we were in the Renaissance, researching ahead of time. We're at this point in Big Invictus before.
That has changed.
Now we're just trying to. We're in the high medieval ages. We're on the cusp of starting EU4.
I'm glad that it's all of us though. Like I'm glad that it's like that they collectively just made the game. They
rebalanced it. They rebalanced it heavily. There was a big. Okay. Some changes are gonna be made.
Uh-oh. They're there. They're here.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of writing. All right.
They're gonna drop off like 17 Yams Vikings.
This weird not blockade has been going on for a while now. I'm not a fan of it.
We are your friends. Inka dinka doikin.
Not a fan.
You should probably check the border too. They probably have troops stationed around it too.
Tyler wasn't concerned about it, so I'm not concerned about it.
Fair
I
enough.
don't like that the Tsar's ineptitude is leaking over into the Great Grand Prince's advisory.
Tsar Orlok's spirit is being channeled through the High Minister. Okay.
Town.
I feel like the orders that the Tsar. Well, no, we have a new Tsar now. Tsar Orlok is dead, quote unquote.
Well, he was already dead. It was his immortal spirit that was leading the nation. But there is a new Tsar. That's true.
There's Tsar Blaskanovich.
You
Is
build
he
that.
is he
Thank-
just out whoring or drinking?
I don't know where
or...
I don't know where Tsar Blaskanovich is. He ignores the nation.
Oh, that's good.
And that's
Maybe he's a degenerate gambler and he spends like weekends just in some back alley.
farm. This turned to a town. And then a pet project of mine is going to be to make this the southern Ukrainian Donbass regions like really
I
cool.
went to check on my son, and he decided he wants to give me a hug. This makes the dad chemicals go through the roof.
It does. You should be a windmill. You have decent production. When you get that, you'll have that. You have limited food, so we probably are going to need to have another farm up here. And then old Paraslav up here. Farm. 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 We have, it looks like 3 towns already, so we don't need no more towns, because any more would cause problems. Watermill. Watermill. Farm.
The Russians desire hammers.
They love the hammer.
Have to check the mail. We're finally getting mail again.
Well, Mr. Static is reaching for you.
I know. I was outside. I had to check the mail because the mail is finally coming in again.
I see.
It only took shouting to make it happen.
Uh-huh. We
We
had
did
to
have
go up there
shout.
and rattle some cages.
We had to shout. It had to happen.
I got my driver's license too.
It was a
Yes,
big
all
backlog.
was settled.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this spy was doing, so I'm going to tell him to shut up. Huge French armies of fucking Voguers and Capetian cavalry keep wandering about Russia.
And a paladin.
Looking for foes to strike down.
They might clear the way to Siberia.
Yeah, the Russians will do that once guns happen. I think the Russians are going to have a war with the Transaxonians at some point.
Transaxonians.
Yeah.
With
That's
the
some kinda-
Turk?
No, not the Turk. The Turk's further in here.
Transaxonia. That feels like. Is it part of the? Is that part of the acronym?
That's the goddamn fucking Afghanistan people.
Oh.
Acronym.
They're one of those LGBTQIA 74 96ers.
Is there
That
part of the
one, that
acronym? The
one,
Trans
that one.
Six Sector Six Scepter Sempra.
And this has plenty of food. In fact, once these lumber mills and water mills are worked, Taraganov will likely have more production than any city on Earth. You would be hard-pressed to find one with more. They actually have the Demidov family in control over it, which is uniquely giving them even more production.
I'm
Gives
tempted to
iron.
go feudal aristocracy.
It even gives free iron.
I'm still not sure why you haven't
Silly.
gone feudal aristocracy.
Because
I'm tempted to
plutocracy.
do it.
Oh, man.
If you haven't done it yet, you shouldn't go to it now. You've missed it.
I know.
I'd say you missed it, yeah.
You have the chevauché now.
Yeah, we should get these.
I know, but I would all. But you know, because my great families are cool. I do got the. I have the production one. I could put up in Edinburgh. I've got the money one.
Grab that.
You know, I have a good money one with the De Medicis. but
The
I haven't looked
De
at other ones.
Medici seemed like they were horrifying with the amount of money generation they could potentially bring. And you're a mess.
But alas, the Pope has squashed Italian independence.
Lot of silly informants. Oh yeah, and there was a mine over here near a proc that turned into a... They got a source of gold a few turns before the end of last session. That was not noticed. So that needs to be done. You only have a 1 epidemic rate, so I'm going to send you about. So now your production is much higher. Yeah, Russia's got a lot of cities in the 50s now in base production. I want to get Stalingrad up there in the base numbers. Or at least in the upper 40s. Yeah. Just wait until the Russians discover the levee. The levee's going to fucking make it insane, and this needs to be a gold mine. I'm going to write that there so I don't forget. Alright, now I did that. I don't even want to rush buildings over in the Russian, like, far off areas, because, like, they're not improved, and they're not going to be improved for, like, ages. I will rush that because it's partially good. There are some areas, I don't look at the eastern part of Russia. It's, like, so bad, and it's going to take so long to get to it. It's like, who even cares about it? It's a place that holds land. I look at the resources, and I make sure the resources are extracted, and then it's like, I'll get to it later.
Very Russian of you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and this is also me, that's right. I get to deal with the German invasion.
Bismarck refuses to talk.
Well, Bismarck's going to get slapped around here in a second, because if I remember correctly, we were on the cusp of them having the worst time over there. You need this, and you need this. And then you need that, because that'll help the GDP. You have all of the other ones, but not that one. So after that, we probably need to start collecting tax income. So there's that. Oh yeah, we were having really bad problems because he had to pull the garrison out of here, and they're not ready. The courthouse is not ready, so there's no... Like, the garrison's coming, but... The army was not ready for this war. That's not a windmill.
I wonder if that would become Sri Lankan? Or maybe it just revert back to being a barbarian.
Probably
city.
barbarian, because I don't think the Sri Lankan people have any sort of minor civ or anything like that on here. I don't think... Yeah, they haven't had the bit where they scream and yell yet. That hasn't happened.
So he's got a little bit. You just gotta pay him.
How much movement do you have left? You might... Will you be forced... Will you be able to go back into the city after this? Charge up that hill, in that forest, into that spear wall, man. Good job, good job, good job. Do it to this one. This one's worse than that other one. They're in rival land, so we're just gonna keep doing this. Funny swordsman. They refused to get off the hill with the forest, by the way. They just perched up there and they've been fortifying. Hey, look at that! I got a guy.
That looked very Roman.
I'm going to say that happened, and his name is Marcus, I think, too. Marcus Olupa. I'm going to say that that's a fucking Yavarna mercenary commander. That was a Roman man.
I'm gonna look him up.
He could be a randomly generated name.
Could be.
Look at them with their big hats. Look at how high definition he is, by the way. It's interesting because you could so clearly tell what models they made versus the ones that were in the game. Because in the game, they're a potato face. And then you look at this guy, and I can see his fucking, the textures of his eyebrows. I can see his irises.
I do appreciate it. You guys do great work.
He has discovered Madagascar. I think Madagascar would be a great colony for the Indians later on.
Absolutely. Fit 2 cities on it. Get a shitload of resources.
आप क्या चाहिए? योजना क्या है?
I'm gonna hold. I want to see if they get off that fucking tile, because if they do, I will fucking smash them. I will smash them to bits and pieces. Little pebbles on the ground. The elephants, they yearn, they trample.
Your enemies.
He needs another horseman in the elephant group too, because he's probably lacking some first strike on those elephants that he could be having in that. It's on the list to fix over there.
Might be time for you guys to start making me money buildings.
Alex, I bless you.
Ah,
It stays in orbit, and it is undetectable by the government. You now have a one-man pilotable USS Enterprise.
oh. Oh, I see. So I have replicators and things like that then.
Yes.
You are a god.
And that, since it's one man operated, I'm guessing it's, I mean, there's a computer that can fully operate the ship, so I could say, hey, beam me up, and then I woo,
Yes,
I'm up
and
there.
you just go around the universe and do whatever you want.
The only problem will eventually be power generation, because I'm gonna run out of fuel eventually.
Nope. Fully self-sustaining.
Oh,
Forward, back,
fantastic!
fun,
I was gonna suggest turning off most of the systems, but no, that's fine. I have holodecks. I got everything. You people are not gonna see me.
You could invite us up to the Enterprise.
What you will tell. Okay.
I can keep a secret.
There's an old expression. It's like 3 people can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead.
Oh.
That's an Italian mafia expression, by the way.
Sounds like something that would be said on the Sopranos.
No, that was something said by Sammy the Bull, an actual mobster. He was John Gotti's consigliere and one of the head hitmen of the Gambino crime family.
These guys are going to be going to you, Sam. What do you want on them?
They have commando. They're awesome.
They do have commando.
Withdrawal.
Delicious withdrawal.
And it's 4 of them?
5.
5. Okay. And you will sit
They
here.
get commando if they're made of Smyrna. They get
Yeah,
blessed
bud.
if they're made in Rome. Ugh.
Well, no, she's on the road, dude.
Oh,
It's
Yay!
Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday, dude.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
constantly losing track of what day it is. Found out that the city's all sick and stuff because it was borderline before, and then I entered the Renaissance, and now it's all sad and sick. And you will build those things, and you will be sick no more. And you need that for GDP, and then you need happiness stuff. All of you guys are proper longbowmen. You guys aren't. Oh my god, it's so fucking painfully expensive. It's a process. It's really painfully expensive. I did the calculation. It's like over 5,000 gold. Is like how much I need. Probably when you include the fact that I have to also pay for the samurais that are coming in, probably like 7,000 is what I realistically need within the next probably 15 to 20 turns.
I hate how fast I suck down sweet tea.
That I gotta say, sweet tea, like Milo sweet tea, is probably the highest selling item we have at the dollar store.
It's so fucking good. That's what I'm
People,
drinking right now.
yeah, it's like it's that candy
It's-
juice.
It's really good.
Do you get the red one or the purple one?
I get the red one.
Okay, I was about to say, how bad are you being?
I don't buy. Honestly, I bought the purple one once, and I was like, "This is too much. I can't do this. It's too much."
That one's even more candy water. Alright, I will officially have naval supplies next turn, which I will then be able to make shipyards with. I did not realize that you actually need naval supplies to make shipyards. I do not think that was a requirement before this update, but it is now.
Oh.
And I did not technically have shipyards yet. I now am working on it. I had been kicking that down the road because I didn't think it was important, and then it suddenly became extraordinarily important.
This is the point of the game where I have to have a world map opened. I have to just leave it open. I didn't worry about that with Mongolia, but I did a couple playthroughs as England where I was like, I would like a map of the world now.
It's like, where the hell am I going? Waiting for other civilizations is probably more German business. I think the Northern Indians are launching attacks on that same German group, but not in an organized fashion.
I will open up a hand-drawn map of the world. Yes.
I'm going to... I don't have a pencil.
Yes.
Gonna do something with Im's Folly. I was gonna write a note about, oh, I circled the world. I lazily was going over to the right until eventually I came back out of the darkness. I was gonna write notes about things like things I did in Russia and things I did in India, so I can give people summaries when it happens. Come on now! These fucking German bastards. Slowing all the fucking turns up. The Germans are creating ill will amongst us all for slowing the turns up. England.
England, England, England.
He wants you to cut deals with the North Indians for some reason.
No. Farewell.
Tell me what to do.
One interesting hatred for him to have developed.
All present and accounted for.
I like how all of our great generals look different, by the way. It's like all of our civs that we have chosen are culturally different enough that they gave them all their own models. So we know Zoroastrianism's in the New World. It's the Mayans and Zoroastrian.
Oh, hello, pirates.
Hello, filthy heathen. You're gonna be getting near Panama soon.
Yes, I am.
Then you'll just have to cross the entire Pacific Ocean.
I know.
I have one ship that's near Hawaii now, and I have another ship that is in the middle of the Indian Ocean. We got the late game native music.
One they'll die with.
Mm-hmm.
Die with. I'm not gonna kill all the natives.
If we make colonies, and then you do open borders with them, they will be able to trade with those cities. They can't trade across the oceans, but they can trade with the cities that are near them. And then they will have massive tech transfer bonuses if they get a number of colonies set up over there. If it's just England, the tech transfer they'll get would be rather not very good. It's just one civ.
Yeah.
But if like 5 or 6 people set up over there, they'll start getting like 100%, 150% on a lot of their techs they're working on.
And then I'll have friends in across the ocean.
Those motherfuckers have a lot of unique gunpowder units, by the way. I'll have you know. It's actually kind of spooky. Some of the unique units they have. I wonder if I can find some real quick. How about the Apache, right?
Oh, I
Surely
see
they
a
have
man with a
some
gun.
interesting.
I already see a man on a horse with a gun.
See, they have the Thunder Brave, which is their version of the irregular. But
You
what
make thunder.
is? So they have conscript. Oh yeah, they have the native cavalry, the Red Sleeves, which are their versions of hussars. It's one of their more interesting units.
I like that they don't have saddles.
You can see that their unit upgrade page is really different.
It's really short.
Also, their Axeman units tend to be horrifying. They have 55% city attack flat and bonuses in
They
forest and
burn down your city.
yeah. Yeah, if they get like enough city attack bonuses on top of it, they could be dangerous as hell to non-linemen. Like if you have Arbuses defending your cities or whatever. They can kill an Arbus if in the right conditions. Alright, I'm pulling you guys out of the tundra. I know Tyler got tired of seeing how like poorly developed it was down up there, but it's so shit. It's so shit
It's
doing
gonna stay
things up
shit
there.
for a long time.
And I'm fine with keeping those places shit because I think there are other places that have glorious things that could be upgraded. I'm gonna send you down here to get this gold mine going. They'll lose 2 production, but they'll gain a bunch of commerce, and the Russians suffer for commerce.
There is the map JPEG.
I'm gonna kick up his research up to
Map.jpg.
50. So there we go. The Russians are now roughly the same type of budget spending that England and Japan does. Let that be a lesson to the Russian scariness. How behind is he on text? I'm trying to decide if I should start switching him over to research. The rest of these. Because he's got plenty of money. I think I want him to not even mess with trebuchets, and I want him to go straight to fucking cannons. Also, he can get the Godoria Gorad, so I'm gonna have him work on research. Mm-hmm.
Drive-by machine.
Oh god. The wagon with guns in it.
Mm-hmm.
The land, the ship of the land. I kind of wish it had sails.
It's spooky.
I feel like that would be fun.
It's spooky. It turns off the scary cavalry tactics. It's like, it makes cavalry tactics moot. I know Assam is thinking about things. I know. It's like on the to-do list to fix. I want you to get a stable because I want you, and I also want you to get a large stable because I think Golconda will be a very good military installation in the future because they're one of the better production cities. Dhaka is a great city, but it can't make military units. It's got way too many buildings it needs to get done first. It's got plenty of food. It's got the baths and everything, but the epidemic is really bad because of all of the bad. We need to make a mine over there. You're still in that same place. I see you, dick.
I'm gonna go on a quick little boy hunt. Be right back.
That sounded
He's gonna go
really,
poaching.
really inappropriate.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna go stalk
So
the
he's
neighborhood.
making the guru so he can go up here and instantly build that courthouse, and then we can get a spy up there, an informant up there, and then that will be resolved. After that, we need some more things. The Yavarna mercenaries are nice, but we don't have enough of them, so we need at least one more heavy cavalry for that force. So we need to make one there. We need another light cavalry for the elephant force. What's his field army look like? His siege army here is very, very insignificant. His field army, I think, is inside the city here. He had to use it as an emergency garrison. I don't know what the Khmer are doing.
Huh? करना?
Down 23.
योजना क्या है? सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में। सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में।
Their separatism's at minus 9% now. Some will grow.
सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में। कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं।
These elephants had 2 movement, that'd be so good.
काम के लिए तैयार हैं।
Because they could start killing units. Once they lose some of their, like, anti-cavalry spearmen forces and stuff like that, then the Yavarna mercenaries are going to start picking all these guys off. We just have to do a wait.
Are you going to be making any more additional cavalry to aid in the raiding?
I have to wait for the guru to be done, and then because I have to send the guru up to Assam to deal with that emergency that's up there. There's a lot of fires currently in India that have to be put out.
There's a lot going on.
There's a
Surprise
lot going
wars
on.
always make it even more fun.
And you haven't built your GDP boosting commerce stuff here yet, so we need those. Need that. No need to build the archery range. No, we need the archery range because we don't have longbowmen yet. We'll need the arsenal, we need this, we need this, you'll need that. We need that, we need this for the GDP, we need that for the science, we need that for making money, we need to make the money after all of that. We're gonna need this for the elephants. It actually will not take him that long to work through that list, because Dhaka is actually a fantastic city and is already like his 2nd highest industry city in his whole empire. And it's a fairly recent acquisition. Triton.
Is that the mayonnaise?
I'm Tyler. Excuse you.
There he
It's
is.
true. It's true.
I just did your turn.
I saw.
So I've been launching raids against the German army. It's been successful. We've not lost any. It's actually got a great general. We're waiting for the cavalry to heal from the last attacks. I'm building up a horseman to go into the elephant army because they can use more recon aid, and I'm building another heavy cavalry unit to go into the Yavarna mercenary group because they need more heavy cavalry than you have Yavarna mercenary that you can have. Need more up.
Okay.
And the guru's almost done, so that he could be sent to Assam to instantly build the courthouse there, so that you will then get a slot for a informant. They have been sending so many notifications that they're about to secede, and I've been ignoring them all because it is a problem that can't be fixed at the moment. Another slave revolt.
Who's about to secede?
Assam, the city in the far northeast, like near the Himalayas. I now have that. I have the stats, and I can make the shipyard.
A place I'm actively working on.
Yes, it's an ongoing problem because there's no garrison there because the garrison had to be pulled out because the garrison was the Yavarna mercenaries for like 50 turns, and it was resolved, and then an invasion happened, the Yavarna mercenaries needed to go over there. So we need shipyard. After I do that, I'm going to get a bunch of food, and then I'll pull that over there, and then I need the arsenal built, especially in Tokyo, since Tokyo is my main military production facility. This is done, finally. I want to build a farm here, but I'm scared that they'll have a cavalry unit in Ux that will come out and just steal me if I built a farm there, so I won't.
Hear the war drums just getting louder and louder.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I've done one purge of this peninsula many centuries ago, where I killed like 30 units.
Farm up some more XP out of them.
I'm gonna have to kill so many people in Indonesia because I don't like the placement of like any of the cities they have here. Like none. So many people are gonna have to die.
I'm surprised they're still barbarians. People down there just been too busy fighting each other.
The waterways are such a way that there's an ocean line here. Like even along the islands themselves, so until you get ocean faring, you can't move around Indonesia very much. I actually don't know how they managed to get this over here. I think with this one line, they were able to slip on through.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, I don't like the location of the city, so I'll eventually burn that down.
It looks pretty recent, too.
It is. It's on the to-do list. The Philippines is going to be an easy conquest because they're technologically extraordinarily backwater. And so when Japan finally comes and says, you are not a people anymore, they'll say, okay. There's going to be a lot of burning things down and resettling it over in Asia when it comes to what Japan's wanting to do. A lot of going places and saying, you did this wrong.
Let us fix you.
I don't think it'll be this session, but possibly next session will be whenever I do all my wars in China.
It's common.
I'm concerned about the actual Indonesians, though. They're a real country. They're going to be a horrific bout of violence. It's going to be mostly naval warfare, too.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I made it back just in time.
Mm-hmm.
You sure did.
We're going through the long German time tax that we have to deal with.
I had to go find the boy because it is getting past 7, so he has to be moved from around the neighborhood to only the front street to keep him away from the predators.
Mm-hmm. The tigers that lurk around.
That lurk around the small suburban areas of St. Louis.
The Germans are a threat to us all. Please declare war on them.
No. I do know what I'm doing. Trade? Oh, your masters extract your wealth. I apologize.
Reporting for duty.
You have unkind masters.
When Japan has vassals, you people will see the whip get cracked, let me tell you. That man was saying, tell me what the... And he was gone.
Okay. I've got your 5 chevauchés. They are here, they are ready. They're here, they're queer, they're ready to go.
Well, I am making the cavalieri as we speak, and I will send them to you post-haste. I can send them one at a time if you want, or I can just wait until the whole batch is done.
Just wait till the batch is ready. In fact, actually, I'll get mine marching on down to old Italia, or actually Hispaniola would be closer.
Going down South Park on Haverhill down.
Most of the French countryside is now paved. Most of it.
Some Roman roads in there. There is a canal.
Oh, that's a tribal fort. That's a people.
Yeah, you've already signed their things with them. It's the Arawak. Yeah.
Aha.
There's the Pacific. You still gotta go across the whole Pacific Ocean.
I know.
You're gonna see the Japanese go by. It's like like eyeing you soon.
Aha.
Just gotta make it to Japan, and then I will know the world is round.
You will.
I'm gonna take over you one day. I'm gonna put your whole city to the sword one day. I'm gonna burn it down and extract all its wealth. Won't that be great? I have no idea where you people are.
This is the Hudson. Where you're at.
Is it?
Yeah. That's the you're about to enter the Hudson Bay that leads into the big river line that goes all the way to New York.
I thought New York was actually like right on the coast though.
It's way south.
You are like way north. That's
Yeah,
polar
you're
ice.
okay.
you're in Canada.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought I was in Canada. That's why I was trying to think. Like, where?
There is a big waterway up there that was really important during this time period. Because it's where the English were like, we can kill beavers and send their furs to England really easily from here.
Sail all the way back down to New York.
And that became one of the biggest companies to ever exist.
Now, I doubt I can get this correct through this river all the way down to New York.
No, but if you keep following that waterway, you'll find that it opens up a whole bunch, and you can find out a whole bunch about the American North over there. Assuming the ice hasn't closed up the ways yet.
There is no Northwest Passage, though.
There is in the beginning of the game. At the start of the game there is, and then eventually ice closes it up.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this blast.
So once we get icebreakers, we can open it up again.
You're gonna finish next. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, be done next turn, so you can start pumping out Carax again. You can replace the Chevauchet. Cardiff, if you could just suck less, that would be great.
I can't, sir. I have to grow more first.
That's not an excuse.
I've been stagnated for centuries.
Edinburgh up here is doing great. I don't want to hear your excuses, Cardiff.
Wales is nothing but hill.
You stone.
Eat the rocks.
Eat them. You dirty Welsh peasant.
You know
Dirty, dragon-bannered ponce.
Do you know how many calories are in a rock? It's
So
probably not
many.
a lot, but there's some.
So many. Look how dense they are.
Stalinist is getting the bad ideas. Okay, you're gonna start doing that, so I don't need to worry about this anymore.
I was watching a funny video talking about aliens seeing Earthlings coming and seeing us humans, and it was funny because they had captured some. The story was that they had captured some humans as prisoners of war, and they were trying to feed them, so they gave them grass and raw fish because they're like, it was easy to get, and the humans, they eat plants and animals from their planet.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, we can't eat this.
It's how we feed. It's how we feed our animals.
We can't digest this. What do you mean? That is plant matter and meat matter. We can eat the fish, but we'll get sick eventually, and that's just grass.
Moscow's gonna grow, which it needs to, and then it'll work that pasture over there. Get some production, get some food back in.
So I do just imagine an Englishman telling some friggin' Welsh peasant or a native, it's like, eat that grass, you'll be fine.
I have to do the thing so I can get the mains in here.
There's always mains here.
Is
No.
he? Okay. I was about to say, I was gonna ask if you were here right this moment. I do that, and I do that. No,
I
no,
wanted
no.
in for a long time.
No. I'm sure you did, okay? And I've yelled at Sam all the time for showing up whenever I didn't want him to, or like getting out when I didn't want him to. So now, you know, I didn't even yell at you. I just excluded you a little bit.
He just ignored you.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Hey,
You're
Sam.
hey, look on the bright side. You're still Tyler.
You're a
That's no problem.
Tyler, or a mayonnaise. Okay, both of those are good. That's one of those deep lexicon cuts, the mayonnaise. Right. Because it's mains, and then it eventually developed an accent, and it became Menyes, and then that became Menyes, mayonnaise, mayo.
Mayonnaise.
Uh-huh. No. I like that we now have Renaissance music playing sometimes. There we go. I had to shake the cursor to make it correct.
William,
Ugh.
I bless you.
Ugh.
You have the power and intellect of Mr. Fantastic.
If you're running slavery, there's a chance that you'll turn an enemy unit defeated in combat into a slave. The chance is doubled if you have the Colosseum Wonder.
Do
Yay.
you know who Mr. Fantastic is?
I do know who Mr. Fantastic
It's
is.
the stretchy
You
one.
have basically made me one of the shadow rulers over the earth. I'm in the Illuminati.
No. You just have his powers and his intellect.
I was given the
Well,
Enterprise
yes,
earlier.
The reason that he was able to become or be in the Illuminati and do the whole Council of Ricks or not.
God damn it!
Council of Reeds,
We gotta try again.
because he's
We
so
gotta try it
fucking
again.
smart.
That
I have
was
an ant farm.
that was a bad roll. That was a bad roll.
That did look like an ant farm.
I've noticed in this update that they do that texture has a problem more than it used to. I think that's probably because I know that they did the HDification of the textures, so I think sometimes when it's loading, it just forgets. And it did that rarely before, and now it seems to have about a 25% chance of doing that now. It requires another boot up.
Fuck it, we ball.
Exiting the main menu doesn't fix that, by the way. You have to actually close the whole game and try again. Because if you manage to exit to main menu and load again, it'll still be black.
Mayonnaise. Tyler, I give you a fully functioning and self-sustaining Iron Man suit.
Which one?
Well, whichever one you want. No, actually, no, I can't give you that freedom anymore. You get the Mark 7.
God damn it!
Oh, it happened again.
God fucking fuck!
I've never seen it happen twice in a row.
I'm gonna give it a minute. I might have to open up the tax manager to make sure it's nice and closed and forgotten.
If Mr. Horton was here, I would bless him with something cool, but he's not here. He doesn't want to be here today. He wants to work, make money. How dare he?
How dare he?
How dare he? Not allowed.
I'm tapping my toe in annoyance.
I guess he is in the chat.
But he's not here, is he?
He just did an ellipses. Oh, Horton, what to give you? A fan of the channel. Gave Alex a spaceship.
There we go. We're
Yeah.
in.
I gave William super smarts.
We now have a thing to be annoyed about if we have to restart Invictus mid-game even more than usual. Because now we have
Okay.
to be afraid that the textures will go away.
I gave Maines way more guns than he has any business having.
So we're moving the garrison forces towards Assam. That's the army of the Khmer, who have been marching through your lands for unknown
Whatever they're
purposes.
doing.
Who knows? They could be going to Africa for all you know.
I queued up various building projects and things of that nature for your cities earlier.
Tyler, I give you a reasonably sized dragon you can ride around. He's your friend. He acts like a cat. I basically give you Toothless. You have big scaly cat you can fly around and I guess shoot fire at people if you really want to. Be a jackass, but yeah, you now have scaly friend.
I might end up just going through the Jews and just taking the Arabian capital.
To try to secure the Red Sea.
Yeah. At the very least, that would reduce the number of players down there. I already have access down there, and it's going to be on the list anyway.
I do like that I no longer get confused which is Rome, which is Italy, and which is India anymore.
You were confused by that for a while?
When they both had the yellow red, it's just one was turned the other way.
Oh, the flags, yeah.
Yeah.
What? What's happening?
The cavalry force east of Kolapur is your Yavarna mercenary cavalry force, and I was sending them up there to do ramming tactics, but they need to heal a while. You haven't actually lost anybody. The enemy is getting weaker over time, but they have to be healed. I have your capital building troops after the Guru's done, where they'll have heavy cavalry join the Yavarna mercenary group, and they have a horseman that's going to join the elephant group. Because the elephant group does not have enough recon and could have more first strike if they have another horseman active.
I do wonder how the state of Illinois would react to Tyler Horton having a dragon. They wouldn't let he wasn't allowed to have a gun. I wonder how they would react to him having a dragon.
No law stopping it.
That is true. There's nothing that can stop you, Tyler.
Maybe it just goes under FAA regulations.
That
It's
would
considered
be
an
funny.
aircraft.
Well, no, because FAA has no jurisdiction under 5,000 feet except for at airport report approaches. Or no, it's under. It might be under 2,000. No, it's 5,000. I'm gonna look it up. I should know that, but worked on airplanes for so long. I should just.
I have
know
Golconda making basic military infrastructure, by the way, because Golconda is one of your better industrial cities. So I'm trying to get it set up for that. Dhaka is your second highest industrial city, but it has way too many buildings it needs to clear out before it can do any of that stuff. So it's mainly just your capital that's able to produce military units at a decent clip right now. But your capital, Dhaka, Golconda, and Pune, eventually, will all be cities that will make military units at a good clip. And they can end up working together to make armies fast. And a slave revolt somewhere in Golconda.
I mean, he was giving it through magical means, so I feel
It's
like
a
they
tiny
can't just take it away
force.
from him.
I'll handle it.
They
Okay,
will
no, so it is
likely
from the
charge
surface
into
up.
the garrison of Pune and all die.
What's happening, Sam?
I gave Tyler a Toothless.
Give him a funny, nice
So,
dragon.
there's some kind of regulation
He got a
where
pet
you have to
dragon he can
be
fly.
properly secured before you fly in any kind of vehicle.
I don't know. This is America. Okay,
So up to
Don't get you
400
slipping up.
feet.
we're
up to
allowed
400
to be
feet.
crazy.
Yeah. Up to 400 feet is the maximum altitude for recreational and commercial drone operations in uncontrolled airspace without special authorization. I doubt Tyler, the man who is so afraid of heights, is gonna go above 400
Babylon
feet.
is built.
Yeah, the
of
Babylonians
But-
have taken the Karelian Fens
But I'll go-
area,
I'll
which is
go
really
high- I'll
annoying
go
because
high.
they were culturally about to surrender to the
yeah,
Russians.
excuse, I don't think Tyler Horton will go that high. I think Horton will stay low.
The Russians are having an annoying vassal state issue that I'm going to ignore.
Mianes may go
I
that
know.
high, but Horton would not go that high. I don't think
The
Horton could get
crossbowman
above 100
could cut them to pieces.
before he would just throw up.
Because the
Oh,
crossbowman,
let's see.
the crossbowman will have a bunch of bonuses against them.
Who would expect us?
What do you
Shoot him
think,
down.
Alex? You think Horton would get above 400 feet airspace?
I don't think he would ever fly on that thing.
Which one see you in
don't?
No.
Upsetting. You just cuddle it.
I can imagine him riding it to like wander over there, please. But if it flapped its wings and started taking him
Get
up,
another guy.
I think he would start screaming.
I think I also said that this one would be available to go to the Indians for a good price.
Oh, the gladiator?
Yeah, you can get a famous gladiator.
How much?
I have not yet decided.
One of the great, fucking famous, unique
I'll
Roman
give you
gladiators.
200 gold.
No.
That was way under.
Hilarious.
That is
I
what
think
my
my
that's my
base-
entire treasury right now.
I think my base price for like a person was like 4,000.
I
This
don't
is
think-
essentially a great person.
I don't think 4,000 would be. I think that's too high. I think.
Yeah. For a gladiator, I'd say 2K would be reasonable.
Somewhere between 1 and 3, yeah.
I'd say 2K is reasonable.
3 would be on the high side. Because you have to think he's going to increase, as long as he's going to increase the wealth in the city he's put in by 10% for as long as slavery is being ran. So that means he's going to have diminishing returns the more time that passes. Because slavery is going to get gotten rid of eventually.
Whereas great
Probably-
scientists are always valuable.
I can imagine the Indians getting rid of slavery in another maybe 150 turns, because that's around the time they'll probably get mechanized farming.
Slavery
Be a
is getting
mechanized
long in the
melee,
tooth.
a bit of a big brawl.
It's getting long in the tooth, that slavery.
Because when they
No,
get
it
rid of
isn't.
slavery, then that's also when the Indians have to go through and replace all their latifundias. It's going to be a horrible, horrible process.
It'll
It's
never
almost
happen.
like they're people now, and we have to treat them like that.
Imagine.
There are certain big changes that happen in this game. When they happen, it's like, alright, this is going to be a nightmare now.
I would be willing to part with the gladiator for 1,500. That's what the friends and family discount for you.
I think that's a reasonable price,
That is reasonable.
1,500. Because I think you'll at least, at a minimum, make your money back on that, while still getting happiness and XP, and potentially increasing the slave revolts of the
Whoa.
capital, making you able to generate more XP. You have to attack across a river.
Oh, you should just let them attack you, my good
A
friend.
bit of a big brawl.
But what if
fine.
foreigners
We get
come?
through, gonna know
It's fine, these
true.
police
Never
have
attack
pacification
y'all,
and shit.
The harder they fall.
Oh.
Don't
Also, this is the new cavalry. They're way stronger.
go on and
We kill and we kill and we kill and we kill and we kill.
William,
Quit jabbing me!
I bless you.
Oh.
Depending on how you see this.
Oh, I see that cavalry had no promotions.
It's probably going to be more on the blessed side, knowing
Wait,
you.
so Cavalieri are medium? Or
They
There
they're not
are
charged
now
cavalry?
They're heavy cavalry.
giant sea monsters in the oceans.
I'll just let them
Said-
come to me.
It said medium cavalry,
And
so I was like,
you-
wait a second.
You can control them.
Controlling
Something
giant
about
sea
sea
monsters.
monsters?
Yeah.
Controlling giant sea monsters.
Uh-huh.
Aquaman.
You control giant sea monsters.
I can raise my voice and order the Enterprise to fire phasers and destroy the atmosphere of Earth if I so desired.
Oh,
Phasers can destroy the atmosphere of Earth?
Oh, honey.
These
Oh, honey. Like, you gave me the Enterprise, and the whole time I'm thinking, it's
um,
like, you have given me almost godlike powers.
you have given him a Star Destroyer, basically.
They're more powerful than the Star Destroyer. There is actually an episode of Star Trek where they use the Enterprise to mimic having godlike powers to a group of people to convince them that someone has godlike energy. And it's like it can cause earthquakes on planets with using his tractor beam, like grabbing tectonic plates and moving them.
These sea monsters are about as minimum as big as the Empire State Building, William.
My God.
Kaijus.
These are basically kaijus.
I
Jesus.
will hold the entirety of the Pacific Rim hostage, and I will force them to develop Jaegers with which they will combat my pretties for my amusement.
I will be
Let them
kind with the
fight.
Enterprise. I mostly want to use it for my own enjoyment because it's got like the holodeck and stuff, and I can
Yeah.
teleport to it at any time. So I'm not going to de-atmosphere the planet. Okay.
Good, good, good.
But the
I'd appreciate
options
that.
there, you know, if the government tried taking me up, I was like, beam me up, computer, beam me up, and then I turn into a light, and then I'm there, and I'm like, all right, who fucking snitched? Computer, run a scan on who snitched.
It was Tyler Horton.
I tell the computer, run an extrapolation of everyone I know to figure out who snitched.
Tyler Horton's like, you didn't bring me on the ship. I snitched on you.
Well, I'm going
no.
to tell you this local area is going to suffer for this.
No, please. Please, God.
That is exactly who they will think is punishing them.
When a great orange beam comes from the sky,
The light of God comes down like
I'll fucking
Helldivers.
goddamn activate that fault line that runs around southern Illinois. You know, that's a thing.
Whoa.
The Enterprise
Yeah,
does
you know.
that in an episode. It activates a fault line. It's like, I think if we activate this fault line, it'll cause these earthquakes, which will open up this stuff and do this thing. And they actually do that. They, like, zap a couple of key locations and opens up a fault line that they were able to scan and see.
I'm trying to remember what the fault line's called. My mind keeps wanting to say Numidian, but that's Elder Scrolls.
No,
New
that's
Madrid.
that. Okay, there
New
you go.
Madrid.
It's not the Numidian.
Numidian.
You're gonna get the
Numidian.
Bronze Man out.
The Numidian fault line.
It turns on, and everyone all around the world just hears one big heartbeat, and it just goes, and then everyone freezes.
One cannot truly overstate how horrifyingly powerful the Enterprise is. And it's scary because they back it up with actual science. It's like, we have this power output, and it's like a gargantuan amount. We have this one continent's worth of energy output we can summon at any point in time.
That's not even and it's not even a warship.
It's not. It's an exploratory vessel.
The Federation
also-
has ships they actually designed to break planets.
The replicators are strong enough to where they can actually arm entire nations. That's actually a thing to where sometimes there'll be people, it's like, Enterprise, arm us. And they're like, no, we cannot do that. We're peaceful. But if they wanted to, they can order all the replicators, like, every replicator make 20,000 assault rifles. And it's like, okay, they'll be ready in the next 20 minutes. And then they can, replicators, make them replicated in boxes. And then we will beam them down in an hour. You have hundreds of thousands of assault rifles, you know?
Oh,
It's
Alex-
insane, which is why whenever you gave me, that's why I'm like, the power generation. It's like, oh, that's fine. It's like, oh, okay, all right, I'm a god. I'm a
I
god
sent the
then.
Borg after you, Alex.
No. If you're sending the Borg after me, that means you've sent them on yourself as well, because I'm orbiting Earth.
he is orbiting Earth.
You're going to be made into a machine man. With machine mind. You won't even be able to enjoy your own enjoyments. Congratulations.
You will assimilate.
Yeah, you'll have to enjoy Borg
Assimilate.
enjoyments.
Assimilate, as the Daleks say.
Mm-hmm.
Who would win, the Borg or the fuck? What are they called? Doctor Who? The Daleks.
Daleks.
The ones I just said.
I don't know the capacity of the Daleks.
Yeah,
I don't
either.
know
I
enough
also
about.
do
I don't
not
know
know
enough about the
about them
Who.
enough.
About Doctor Who.
I don't know about the Who.
Well, I know that they did basically fight the Time Lords, who are basically gods, to like a standstill.
There
And
is
basically killed the whole race.
there's a sci-fi book stuff. It's called All Tomorrows, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea behind it is like humanity 1 billion years in the future, and it gets wild. It gets wild. There's like 20 different alien races, and they're all actually humans, like our descendants as time has gone on, and they look kinda human because it's 1 billion years, and that's a long time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, a segment of humans become the gravitals, which are these metal orbs that float around. And the gravitals, they only like sentient life, and they consider all organic life to not be sentient. Eventually, that changes, and some of the gravitals start seeing. They realize that organic life is in fact sentient life in and of itself as well, so they should start liking that as well. And they have like a sub-faction that's known as the Tolerant Machines, and the Civil War happens. But they're these big chrome orbs that just float around, and they don't have any arms or anything like that. They literally could just manipulate gravity around them. They'll just bring things up to them. They basically have the Force. And yeah, their ships are big obelisks. Like, think of the obelisk in like 2001: A Space Odyssey, and they're like that. They just they sail around that way.
What are we talking about?
The very strange and highly interesting books, All Tomorrows, which is about humanity a billion years in the future, and it's bizarre.
Who's driving this ship though?
The Gravitals, one of the many descendants of humans who are all mechanical chrome orbs, but they have sentient minds. They were organic minds that were digitized. So they're not like robots. They're not AI that went rogue. They were originally, they had man brain. They were robo brains basically. And as time went on, they developed the technology to where they did not actually need the brain part. They could just digitize the minds, and then they didn't need the organic matter at all. So they actually, in the computer chips, there's actually a person's mind. Like an actual, like not even an AI, not artificial intelligence. It's a person's mind. And then they have the ability to reproduce where they meld two parents. Like, they meld their minds to create a junior mind, and that takes some of the traits of both ones. It's very strange.
If you just give them to me, you won't be spending upkeep on them.
I did look up who would win, Borgs versus Daleks.
Oh, are you not coming back in?
Crap.
Oh, okay.
Those are those are two very big nerd communities you're talking about.
Yeah. The Borg would apparently do not stand a chance.
Well, the problem I have with Doctor Who is that Doctor Who is silly. And they sometimes say things that are silly. And so I'm not...
They say big numbers.
Yeah, and so I'm not willing to take them. I do when we watch... I mention the Necrons a lot when we watch Star Trek, because I just imagine, it's like, I wonder how they would handle them. Jean-Luc would try to negotiate, which could work, depending on which Necron he finds.
I think the one with the funny museum would hear Picard out.
They've already met a weirdo who likes having a funny museum, actually. We already had an episode on that. He stole data. It's very, very annoying. He was an asshole. He almost made Data a kill. Like, Data was gonna execute an unarmed man because of it, because he's like, fuck you. Actually, he made the decision to do so. He fired his phaser, then he got beamed up the moment he fired it, so the execution didn't happen. But he actually made the decision to do so, which is spooky. Because he's not programmed to be allowed to murder someone. Yeah, Babylon, that is really annoying, that thing you did up there. And the separatism rate you're going to have up there is going to be horrific for the rest of the time, you fucking stupid Cypriots.
Yay! They might be Russian eventually anyway.
Potentially. I'm going to pull more and more people off of this northern project. Moscow Grew, are you working the thing? You're not. I don't want you doing that. I want you to do this. Because that will give production. And we like that. We like
hammers.
That in this house. Yes. Base production of 66 now. Now with the population we start getting back, I could work a farm.
Tyler wants a city from somebody.
He's trying to see if you can ask for Finland from them.
I don't think so. I don't think you could take cities from vassals. Yeah, you can't take cities from vassals. The only way you're getting this is if separatism gets wildly bad in Archangel and it goes to you that way. That's the only way you're getting that.
That would be so rude if you could just tell your vassal, give me your city.
Yep. They won't let that happen.
Give it to me.
They say bullshit.
I swapped a whole bunch
with
of...
them.
I swapped
Especially with the whole they have to say yes to your first demand.
He wants you to send spies, Alex.
What, to drive with the separatism? There's no
Yeah.
reason to bother with it for the next 50 turns, because they're going to have provincial governments there. It's going to reduce separatism by 500 for the next 50 turns, so literally don't worry about it for a very long time.
Go out, Morton.
We can't realistically flip over to you for like 100 turns.
Yeah. And the Russian culture in their region is just going to increase anyway. They were on that city was actually on the cusp of flipping to Russian control, I would say. It was like right there. It was just about to cross over 50% Russian. And then you fucking people with your vassals.
Bothered with it yet?
You should build an arsenal and a stable here. Because Sri Lanka has reasonable production, so you need to have military infrastructure there so that Sri Lanka could then utilize it to build units if necessary. Yeah, you don't have basic defenses here. You should probably build walls. In case, you know, sudden invasions happen.
Where does the guru need to go?
He needs to go to Assam, because if he goes to Assam, he can then build, he can then insta-build the courthouse, and if he builds the courthouse, you'll have an informant slot, and then your separatism will not be insane in that city anymore. You have met the Zulu? Prepare for your scoreboard over there to start getting wildly big. You don't actually have to have open borders across into people's territory with your Karaks, by the way. Some good rock music right there.
Just remember, as you're trading with them, you're also giving tech transfer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
I'm just saying.
is that gonna ruin your colonies over there, having to fight at a storm?
No, it's just a thing to remember that if we ever get wildly advanced more than the AI, it's a thing to keep in mind.
You are the one who's going to have African colonies, my friend. I'm planning on sticking to the Mediterranean.
And these guys were over here. That's who I just met.
No, the
wasn't.
Zulu are right there at the tip of
Ah,
Africa.
okay.
The people in the Far East there would be the Polynesians in Hawaii, which are on my death list. Because Hawaii's going to probably... I think Hawaii might be my farthest east I go. I haven't made up my mind on doing things in, like, the American Northwest or Alaska or California, but I don't
Is that the
know.
Great Wall?
Yeah. So we have the Great Wall of South Africa. We were all wondering where that was, because it was built at one point and we never found it.
We found it.
We've discovered it.
The English will find this ancient Great Wall, and they'll be like, that thing's annoying and in the way, demolish it, and they'll order cannon fire to blow holes in it.
Mm-hmm. Very British.
Mm-hmm. What was the status of, I'm gonna move real quick. Okay, so they had moved. I kept checking those units up there to make sure they hadn't moved every turn. The army. Because if they get off that forest tile, the fact that they're on a hilled forest tile means that they have stacked a lot of buffs in their favor. If they were off that tile, then you could just fucking slaughter them. And they know it now. Clearly they know it. Cypriot, Cypriot, Cypriot.
Got him right in the fucking forehead.
You're hitting him with your psychic beams.
Got him.
All in all, it's a pretty small slave revolt. What other things could be? Oh, you had there was a huge slave revolts going on in Rome right now. That's what we're waiting on. I forgot about that.
Athens should get a lot of XP out of that one. Got a monastery. Get a school.
I'll be back.
Another gladiator. We kill and we kill and we kill.
Feria?
We got one slave out of it. Oh, we've done the Sacerdotal Palace. So, does the thing just happen on its own after a little bit?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I haven't done it in forever, and it was multiple updates ago when I last messed with such a thing where we had votes.
Well, I don't see anything to select.
I doubt it'd be a UI selection thing. It'd probably be after X number of turns type thing.
Yeah. I will hold on to the gladiator until I know that money is happening.
India is currently busy fending off an invasion.
Mhm.
The first Europeans to come to try to conquer India. You should correct Athens as well, because their
I do
work
need to
stuff's
correct
going to be
Athens.
messed up. Wasn't there another slave revolt in Sicily going on? Was it Sicily?
Uh,
No, it was just in Athens in northern Italy.
I will also. Can we cancel this yet? Not yet.
You can cancel deals from that one menu as well. One more turn.
Yeah, I think he automatically canceled it. So lead him. Fixing that one. We have a lot of food coming in, so we'll just let the food come in. Imenium. Yeah, this is about as good as you're gonna get for right now. Get that.
They just
I
need
guess we'll do that.
food from the sea.
Yeah. The slave market. Taylor's done next turn. Get that. Got a lot of food coming. Already have pretty decent production. But I'll stick that temple in there anyway. I'll let you guys make more bronze for me. I want that city. I want it so bad.
Take it.
My legions are not over there. My
They're
legions
in-
are over here.
They're in the Roman East. Luca Palucci. That seems like an Italian great merchant.
Of it. I knew I was supposed to get another great person, and I will definitely take a merchant.
On that day when the sky fell away, our world came to an end.
Ba, 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 ba. That fucking Smash Brothers music.
Yeah.
I do like the French horns, though. I'm a sucker for a good French horn and a good oboe.
Hello, you.
But not together. They don't really go very well together, usually. In my opinion.
Mm.
指示を待っています。準備完了。任務に当たります。整列完了。そうですか。
I want plate armor, and then after that I'm going to start going towards getting universities going. Soon I'll be able to get all the Japanese mainlands back on wealth, and that'll increase my militarification upgrades by a lot. Really, the thing I need... I really want more engineer slots. Because with the current things I'm doing, I've buffed the production output of engineers for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're a major source of production. But I'm getting rid of siege workshops, which is actually getting rid of an engineer slot. So I'm going to have to start working on craftsmen more. But I really want great people. So I guess I'm going to diversify more into priests so I can just generate more production while also still getting great people. Production's a problem, because a lot of my territory is water. England.
England, 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 England.
Almost got shipyards. I've almost got shipyards. I've almost got shipyards.
Japan is now mass creating shipyards to the building.
Luca Pacioli. I wonder what he did.
New crack. It shall sail up that way. Galva real quick. And from there it shall go find New York.
He was an Italian mathematician, Franciscan friar, and collaborator with Leonardo da Vinci, and an early contributor in the field now known as accounting.
Oh, that would be where the merchant comes in. I was like, where the hell is the merchanting happening?
He helped to invent accounting. His full name is Fra Luca Bartolomeo de Pacioli.
I think in another turn or two, my Pacific ship's probably going to get to the Panama Canal, cross it. And then around that same time, my other ship is going to start coming up to the Red Sea. And then they might end up meeting up just outside of Europe, in the Atlantic. And if that happens, then I'd get circumnavigation. Or maybe the English will cross the Pacific.
Maybe.
One doesn't discover new
Optics.
lands without losing sight of the shore.
Жду ваших приказов.
Stupid because he's got the precious mine being done. You're building this farm. Drova and Stilinis will grow next turn. Drova will be able to start working on specialists. So I'll start putting engineers and craftsmen in their city, and it'll be great. I think I'm gonna try to get one merchant and one priest in every single Russian city. I think that's an ultimate goal.
The land of specialists?
Who cares? Oh, they're all the way in Perm. It's like the most least infrastructured region of Russia.
Bismarck is willing to negotiate.
I think that army needs to be destroyed before you negotiate with the Germans.
They
Just-
will probably say something
Should
like,
have
"Give
no
me all your
there,
money and I'll leave."
You should make a Hindu temple and a Hindu monastery. Even beyond them trying to ask for like something in return, I think them just having an army that big that they're willing to just throw off into a foreign adventure like that indicates that army needs to be destroyed. This is the group that's going to join the Yavarna mercenaries. What's the status of your Yavarna mercenary force? Move them to that plantation tile. Yep. And then the green healthed Yavarnas, send them forward in an attack. Yes. Bastards! Send the other one. There we go. Now grab this cavalry force and move them back to the farm. And then you're gonna want to queue up a new Yavarna mercenary in your capital to replace the losses you just got. Prioritize them over the horsemen. How many spearmen does that German army still have left, by the way? Because your cavalry force and the other Indians' cavalry force have been smacking that German army for a while now. So I imagine that those units are starting to get pretty worn down. Axemen, swordsmen, levy. Their HP's getting... So they have a couple of levies. Their HP's real low. They have a bunch of spearmen. Their HP's also real low. You're going to start cutting through them. They're going to run out of their spearmen units, and then you'll be able to wipe them out. I already looked at it, and your elephants will totally, like, flatten them, but... He called you idiot drunken bastards, by the way, in that dialogue, I will point out. I saw it very briefly.
I think Bismarck might be just a bit racist.
I think you developed racism in him when you insulted him. You can ask Let's Bury the Hatchet what's the price for peace and see what deal he's willing to entertain. He wants money. You're gonna tell him
says,
to
"Give me your
fuck
pockets."
off, is what you're gonna do. You're gonna get clockwork soon, and when you get that, you're gonna get access to a really good building that you'll want to build everywhere. Dragon?
Actually, since it's you, and yours are funny and special.
And the mausoleum. Look at it, he's got a whole thing.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
Solid.
Quo reflectas? Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
I am curious. Buildings. Go to. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
The Sacred Idol Palace. Is it?
It'll either be in the T's for the, or it'll be in the S's maybe. Oh, it's the Apocalypse, the Apostolic Palace up there.
The Apostolic.
Yeah. Oh, diplomatic victory must be enabled. I see.
Oh, okay. So I just get great people points and culture for it.
It does another thing. I think it did another thing. I could have swore it did another thing. Could have swore it like
It does diplomatic votes, but
enter into the version of the wonder that's in the city of Rome. Which would be categorized by wonders, luckily, which is very nice of them. I like that they did that. Oh, I don't think you build it.
no, it's right here.
Okay, it was in a different thing. Okay, so it does do more shit right there. It reduces the fucking the stuff and the things, and then does the things and the stuff.
Oh, I did a different thing then. So I don't even have the Apostolic Palace. I got the Sacred. Oh, I see. So my priests are just better now. My priests are good. Which explains why all of my people are priests right now. The AI saw that they were good, and wanted me to have more of them. There we go. And we're getting shipyard soon, so...
You still have that epidemic reduction from that one science wonder you got in Rome.
I do.
So once Rome gets food, it could uniquely grow much bigger.
I'll just cut these out, and I'll make them here. They'll be about as quick here anyway. Alright. And you guys are going over here to do some garrison work. I guess I can send you guys... No, we'll wait. We'll just leave it here, and you guys are going to help build the shipyard here in Rome.
Tax offices. Goddamn colonial maintenance. Goddamn colonial maintenance. It's destroying me. I cannot wait for that to get gone. At the very least, very reduced. Oh, someone stole meditation. Who is so backwards Cypriot that they don't know meditation?
It'd be South China.
Maybe. Hello, Arwak. You want to let me in, don't you? So I can cross that funny water canal you have. Yep, next turn I'll be able to cross Panama. So I am literally like a turn behind England, and when it comes to where my ships are in the places.
Slow burn of the race is still going, but there's some tension. People are seeing the heat. It's neck and neck.
Time for me to map out Australia.
完了。そうですか。そうですか。任務に当たります。
Oh, how I wish I made enough money to be able to buy one longbowman per turn.
何が必要ですか。何が必要ですか。
I still have to upgrade all my horse archers. I have to upgrade my catapults to fucking cannon. Next turn, Tokyo will get this funny man, and I look forward.
No, they grow. They grow.
Yeah, I just got a huge amount of food income. Tokyo's production is suffering, though, because I lost 1 production per sea tile, because I had the Maori statues. They were obsoleted. And when that arsenal is built, I'm going to lose an engineer slot, which is going to take even more production away from me. So I realistically really need the city to grow so that I can try to replace some of my great people around. I guess I'll have to take the engineer slot I'm going to lose. I'll throw that into a craftsman slot, I guess. But my craftsmen aren't great. I don't have anything buffing them yet.
These Germans are starting to piss me the fuck off.
Yeah, they're slowing down every turn. Once like core groups of their army are weakened, I think the Indians can launch an all-out offensive against them. Send the elephants forward, pull the field army out of the city, and like do a full-on attack and try to kill them all. I think possibly next turn they could potentially try to do that. Because even if the attack was unsuccessful, their army is not strong enough to take a city now. They've been battered and beaten to hell.
What? What? Go away.
They're not people.
Go away, Chinaman.
They've tumbled all the way to the bottom of the list.
What's the plan?
London
Why
is
do-
about to get fucking Tokyo-sized.
Oh, I know these aren't yours. These are mine. Boop.
Yours should be ready in 5 to 6 turns.
Units are getting expensive to make. We need more production. All of us who aren't Russians need more production.
Is there another wonder I can build that gives more production to my priests?
I don't think so. I think that would be the Angkor Wat, which I built.
Well, I think my priests are about as maxed out as I can make them.
Yeah. Wealth-wise, you've really shot them up with being a Christian and also having the sacerdotal palace and all that. You really buffed them up.
So I think I might do a little mini audit, and any specialist that we're making around, I might shift them into being priests.
That was what Egypt did for the longest time. And the other playthrough.
It was very effective.
I was richer than everybody for most of the time. I'm gonna ignore them. Gonna ignore the surf revolts. That's in the eastern part of the country. I don't care about the eastern part of the country. German war elephants.
The Nordic war elephant. Fucking hilarious.
That's not useful.
Oh God, my son is as old as the Elder Scrolls 6 quote-unquote trailer.
Yeah?
Oh my God.
Bask in their failure.
Doesn't sound conducive to a good game.
Yeah, some people in the business would say that's development hell. I had my theory I wrote in there, and that I think they've restarted a couple times.
I think they'd have to have. Like, if they can develop all of Starfield in between the time they announce Elder Scrolls 6 and then and fully produce
Sure
a
not.
whole game and it runs its whole life cycle, that's a problem.
I believe Starfield was an idea they had kicking around, and they decided to throw that canary down the mine shaft to test out new engine software. And they didn't want They didn't want an Elder Scrolls or Fallout to be that thing that has to do that. You want whatever you build the Forbidden Palace to be somewhere far away from your capital, because it creates a secondary capital. And it's really good for, like, maintenance and stuff like that.
Alright, the Jews are now done making their wonders.
Yep, the Ark of the Covenant was made. My disappointment is palpable. You could, if you wanted to, launch an all-out offensive against the Germans. Because you have the Elephant Force, you have your siege army in the area, you have a field army inside the city garrison. You could sally them out, and you could start trying to kill people. Because a lot of the enemy units are pretty weak.
Just think of all the slaves.
The cavalry shouldn't participate, they're too weak. I'd move the siege army up one tile. Yeah. And then I'd move the elephants onto the stone quarry. And then I'd gather a field army out of Kolapur, because your field army is actually in here in this mess somewhere. You can get the Katara warriors and pull them out, that kind of thing. Pull this whole force except for the archers out, and put them in that tile, yeah. Now, go to the elephants and the siege forces and have every single cannon you have fire into that tile. You're going to activate ranged attack mode. Which is why cannons are so revolutionarily powerful and way more powerful than what we were using before. Because you're actually damaging them.
Explosion.
Now do the thing. Yeah. It's a spearman up a hill in a forest. Literally the best that you should send the elephants first. You should send your doomsday units. This is literally the best possible combat they're gonna get, the enemy is.
Crush them.
Gaining slaves. These elephants, man, these elephants.
You stop it. Relax. You're fine. If you're gonna be like this, I'm not gonna let you in here. Yes, I know. That other dog's probably out there.
You could. I mean, it's like there's nothing wrong with that. The production overflows, so.
I just realized I was muted. I was like asking questions like, how is it?
You were just looking at me like, hmm? Like raising your arms like, hmm?
Huh?
Why do people keep trying to make Rahm Emanuel happen?
Because there's literally no Democrat that's ever made centrist Democrats happier than Rahm Emanuel.
Is he the New York guy?
He's a Chicago guy. He used to be the mayor of
I don't
Chicago.
want a centrist. I want a progressive.
Well, he's acting like a progressive now. You'll want your field army to go next. Probably the Katara warriors. Probably be the ones I'd send next.
I want President Pritzker.
I wouldn't be against Pritzker doing it. He's not bad.
40% chance they die.
They don't have that. They don't have that many swordsmen. So, as you cut through them, it's gonna. Yeah, there you go. It's like they didn't have that many.
Hey, Spooner. I want a President Pritzker and Vice President Cortez.
We've already had a lady vice president.
I want another one. I want AOC to be the vice president.
I know I'm tired of the VP picks being people we choose that are like to balance the ticket. I'm tired of that. You should send your swordsman next. They're at the back of the... Yeah, you should send those guys.
And if Newsom gets the nomination, I'll fucking cry. I will vote for him, but I will cry.
Yeah, I don't want
Upset
Newsom.
about it.
I don't want Newsom. I don't want Rahm Emanuel.
Experiment was better.
It was just because the serfs had like really good stats and they're up on a hill. I know what I'm talking about. You had to get through those last few units that had a huge defensive bonus because they're in a heavily defensive tile, and your swordsmen have big bonuses against melee units, and your spearmen don't.
Petting this dog. I'm petting the shit out of this dog. 'Cause I love him.
You probably should send the skirmishers in your field army. See what they can do. They're the guys in the front.
All right, I gotta go
Because
boy hunting
they're up
again.
a hill. They're up a hill in a forest, so you should have a bunch of bonuses against them. Even though these units are very long in the tooth and age. As they lose the horsemen, they're going to lose recon aid, which means that you're going to start having first aid. You're going to have first strike bonuses against the enemy as time goes on.
They're whittling them away, stripping away their defenses.
Imagine how much fucking goddamn of your culture you're throwing into this area with all these victories. Maybe either the pikemen or the avus in your siege army, one or the other. The avus would be the national units, and the reason I say that is because they have amphibious, so they won't get a negative crossing the river. You literally just got a general, and you're already like a third of the way to another general. What do they have left in this army? Hover over the flag. Okay, so they don't have unlimited anymore. Mostly a bunch of skirmishers, so you probably could just send the pikemen. I think it doesn't matter what you send forward. I think pretty much anyone's gonna win.
The spearmen versus the horsemen. I'll tell you that was bad.
It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me if what's left of this German army tried retreating next turn. Tried crawling its way out of the Himalayas. They trapped themselves up a hill. This is a horrible, like, fucking, like, the blood running down the rivers. You'll probably want to send the men-at-arms next.
The blood will flow.
You club that horse in the head with a hammer.
Slave.
Now, I imagine the Germans will try to do some counterattacking next turn.
Probably won't go too well.
Yeah, they're just gonna throw numbers and hope for the best, but... So you might lose some units from them counterattacking because of the sheer number of units they have, but... Yeah. Next turn, this army will be destroyed. Your Varna cavalry force will be ready next turn. I wouldn't send those horsemen.
Rivers run red in India this day.
Their biggest bonus they had going for them was they had a really good... You weren't expecting the invasion. And yes, he has many horsemen. You've killed many of them too. Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't know about that. I would keep putting pain on him. Because you can get better deals. You're not getting any cities. You're not getting any cities. You're not getting any cities. It's not gonna happen. You could literally even like a desert outpost. You'd be like, no.
I could try, you know.
I rolled my eyes. It's like you're not getting any cities.
If you fail, though, then you make him even more upset. And less likely, well, he'll probably still take a peace treaty no matter what, but he's not gonna say yes.
I think your best bet will be to, once you, that protects idiots, drunkards, children, and the Dravidia. But what do you want now? Oh, okay, I see. There's a Providence, as in the, Oh, he's saying the Dravidian Republic is as idiots, drunkards, and children. See, he said it in a very, fucking turn-of-the-century way. I still find it very interesting that, Bismarck's capital is the city of Bonn.
I do find that interesting.
I
don't know why.
bet you the North German Confederation was probably, like, based in Bonn. Or some such.
I believe something like that. Okay. So if I...
Assalamu alaikum. Salami, eggs, and bacon, my brother.
Sam, you did hear that the Ark of the Covenant has been built, right?
Yeah.
You did hear my disappointment at that, right?
Yeah, I don't
Look
care.
at how many different things you have producing culture in Rome, by the way. This is like just this long,
make
there's
a
like
lot.
a little here, a little there.
I make a lot of culture.
Yeah, you got St. Peter's Cathedral, which is also buffing the wealth generation of your priests as well.
Yeah, I think my priests are about as buffed as I can actually make
You
them.
would have needed the Angkor Wat to make them more buffed, and I got that. Because then you got more production out of them. I think as Egypt, I managed to angle out all of those wonders, though.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
And you get plus +1 espionage per priest as well, by the way.
Yeah, bud.
Sure do.
So your espionage, like, fucking production is
what
gonna
now?
become outrageous. That also means that any
you fell
city
on your
that
butt,
has
it
a
really
church
hurt.
doesn't really need to worry about
Well,
separatism
you got
anymore.
back up and got back at it, so that's...
Our World is coming out at 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Was that?
The full release. And they are going to have 27 pages of patch notes.
Jesus
God.
Christ, why would they wait until the very
It's
end?
a whole new game.
Yeah.
The full game is being released. We've been in early access for 2.5 years.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, why would you backload it that much?
Because they listen to their community.
It's hard for me to believe good developers exist anymore. I've seen so many of them turn rotten. It's the thing.
Not unless they're indie.
Yeah.
Welcome to Power, with the bigger indie. They only have like 2 games.
I've gotten to where I only trust the developers. Like, how many people are there? Is it more than 3? Then I don't trust. It's like one. It's like it has to be like fucking like Undertale or fucking Vampire Survivors or Stardew Valley. It's like one guy makes it.
When you done with that soda yet? Hurry up on that soda so you can go take a shower.
He takes even slower.
Take the soda into the shower.
No.
You can
No.
do both.
No, I don't.
I'm so excited for Power, guys.
I can tell.
Eventually, we'll have another cathedral down here. Alexandria. How good is this city? They don't have any special people here. They have a bunch of wonders, though. It's
The pyramids
supposed
are
to have been
built
like
here.
their second city.
Yeah. My version of that is I settled on the other side of the Nile River Delta, because that was where Memphis was, home of the Memphis shot glass.
That's where I would have preferred.
Yeah, because if it
Not
was
right
on
now.
if it was on the other side, you'd have everything that they have plus horses, a cotton plantation, etc., etc.
David, how do you feel about me?
Like, how do you feel about being ruined?
I'll stop ruining you, and now I'll ruin everything
Take all
you
his
own.
take money as well, and it's could you spare this for a friend and not a demand because he's friendly with you.
Give me,
There you go.
give me your shit. I love how happy you are with me. So just because you're a Christian, is that all it takes? You're willing to whore yourself out just for someone who says they believe the same thing as you?
His level of pathetic is so strong it's stunning.
Who's
Israel.
The Jews, yes.
Somebody grew.
If they keep on how they're going, though, I am just going to march my legions through and just go to war with Saudi Arabia. Because that is an area I am planning on expanding into.
Okay, I need to turn these into windmills, I think. Hey, took that lake.
What? Hitting your son is frowned upon. Hitting your son is frowned upon.
Eh.
Hitting your son is frowned upon. Hitting your son is frowned upon.
It's called discipline, Sam. You should teach your son some discipline. Go hit him. Go give him a spanking.
Wonder if there are laws against advocating for someone to hit their child. Japan has crossed Panama. England needs to thank their fucking lucky stars they got the shipyards tech before me.
That name looks like someone had a stroke.
Oh yeah.
You need to...
If I end up being aggressive about Australia, it's gonna be like how it was in Rose, Egypt, which is that I'm gonna burn all of it down and resettle it because all of their cities are like 1 or 2 tiles in
William has infected
badness.
my son with arachnophobia.
How?
Weakness.
I have not even brought it up to him.
Weakness.
It's
I'm so concerned about about spiders.
Was there a spider in the shower?
There, he found a spider egg sac in the garage.
Oh, well, it's the garage. They're gonna be
Big
full of them.
baby. Why did you teach Landon to be such a big baby, William?
No, it's a disease. He just spread it. He can't help it. It's not William's
In his
fault.
direction.
I mean, he brought it into your house, so it is his fault.
No, I brought William into the house.
I should have wiped my shoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cause
He
of
wore
it.
a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Your son is going to be weak and pathetic now for all time, Sam.
I mean, like it's a of the phobias that are irrational. It's not that irrational.
They are. Some of them are poisonous.
Oh,
Some of them
no,
are
it's not
poisonous, and they
irrational.
are like a spooky shaped creature. They do not follow friend-shaped rules. There are spiders that do. The little fluffy, jumpy ones, for example.
Mhm. With
They
the big
do.
eyes.
With the big eyes. They're fun. But most of them are long and sharp angled, which it makes our brain
Hold on,
say
bud.
danger, danger, danger. That's why Disney villains tend to be long and sharp angled, I'll have you know. Because they make our brain say danger, danger, danger.
No good.
Mm-hmm.
Just
They-
like Sam.
What's Frollo? Fucking goddamn
Jafar.
Hades, Jafar. It's like all of them in common. It's like they are a dark square that comes at you.
Or triangle.
Whereas Quasimodo or Hercules or all them, they're like these
Yeah, I
big,
love
bright,
triangles.
round people.
Oh well. I enjoy
Sam,
trade.
will you embargo the Germans?
It's
That'd
the
be
Swedes, the real Jews. The real Jews
Mhm.
have done the ones who actually have monuments that show how Jewish they are.
Ah.
Carl Johan.
Who cares?
The only English claim to Judaism is that they're like, it was started here. And that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's what matters. That's all that
That's
matters.
literally it.
That's all that matters.
Jesus was killed in fucking goddamn Palestine, but we don't think of Palestine with Christianity. We think of Rome. Okay? That's where all the things are.
Always. Except that one wonder that the Egyptians had, but we don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about Bruno.
I got the Temple of Solomon.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one where it's like that you defaulted to having that one because you need a holy city for that. If Sweden had the holy city, they'd have that one too.
Yeah, probably. Hi, Pontiac. Trade? Trade.
What does the Ark of the Covenant do anyway?
Buff scientists.
It does
He
get
didn't
annoying.
even know. He didn't care. It's like fucking
Dang.
baffling. It's like the arguments I have with Tyler over how he should lead Russia. That's what it makes me think of. I want God to strike this ship down.
Why?
Because you didn't fucking honor him enough with the big buildings. You know that's that's an event that can happen, by the way?
Yeah, your ship can just sink.
Yeah, you're in like open ocean and events like, oh, they got they're too Cypriot, we don't know navigation yet, they get sunk in the ocean.
They got.
Yeah.
Now they just have to cross the largest ocean in the world with no clue as to where they could possibly stop in between.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Okay, so roughly
This is
9
not.
turns.
I was about to say, if you're gonna set that, forget it. I was like, it's
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
work.
I just wanted to get a sense of where we're going.
I can say pretty confidently that in that same time frame, I too would circumnavigate the globe.
Where?
Because I just crossed through the Panama Canal as well, and I have another ship entering the Red Sea next turn, and so I will meet in the Atlantic Ocean at around the same time.
It might be only like 1 or 2 turns.
There likely will be only 1 or 2 turns separating us, so if you fuck it up even slightly, I will get you. I will find where you live, and I will navigate around you.
Why must you go that way? Why must you just go that way?
But faster.
They get interesting. They get interesting priorities when they see the darkness. They don't really know how to deal with it unless you tell them to sail directly into it.
Exeter is about to grow.
It makes automating ocean travel annoying if you're not really thorough with getting rid of all the dark spots. London also probably should have a backlog of settlers and stuff like that. You need to militarize to invade West Africa, Morocco. You need to probably get settlers ready, because you're going to be settling a lot of cities.
I'm aware.
More than literally any of us plan on doing. Actually, maybe not as many as me, since I'm technically conquering, but not really. There's a lot of burning and then resettling I'm going to be doing.
I think realistically, Sam, you should be trying to settle the Azores like right now.
I don't know if you get a lot of value out of the Azores, because I don't think there's any islands or anything like that over there.
He would have the little funny rocky islands that you'd be able to buff, right?
I don't
The
think
Azores
they
have
have
those.
those. I think they're just an island in the middle of the water. I think the Portuguese can make use
Hold
of them
on,
because they
dude.
have a building that gives
What?
+1 commerce to all sea tiles, but... I hear the cloppy, 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 cloppy.
Shibushi.
Shibushi, shibushi, shibushi.
Yeah, I should have mine ready to send over to you in like 4 turns.
If he stares at them harder, they will be built faster.
What's the plan?
Shipyards are coming. Shipyards are coming. Shipyards
Mm-hmm.
are coming.
You just have to
That's
wait.
old news.
You just have to wait for turns to pass.
Rome Power walked to the end of the marathon, and he sees you guys panting there at the end, and says, "Oh, you guys,
Exhausted.
you guys finally managed to make it here, huh?"
Economically painful. My military is outdated because of it. There's a whole bunch of like city rushing and stuff like that that the English should have already had done that wasn't done because of it. The Indians practically bankrupted themselves. They had to call in fucking foreign loans.
Sure did. He had to grant wishes. Which I'm sure will not come back to bite them at all.
Does
Well,
England
Harold.
want to get arquebuses before or after they invade Morocco? That could be a good introduction to the era of gunpowder. Get the arquebus and then start invading Morocco with them. Because one of the Moroccans' biggest tools of warfare is the Numidian horsemen and all of that. And the guns will fucking shut that shit right up. You probably have to wait another... I think 40 turns, they get a lot cheaper.
Well, you might curse you with Hatsune Miku's hair.
That will not look good on me. Two giant fucking teal pigtails.
It's your hair now.
I hate it.
That wouldn't be a bad thing to wait on. Does anything upgrade into an arquebusier? Or are they totally new?
They're going to be totally new.
Okay.
So they'd be statistically, strength-wise, the same as your pikemen, except they'd have more offensive abilities.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to wait for them. The age of the gun comes and England spreads like a plague.
You can do that, and then you'll have like a 50, 60 turn gap where you can make your arquebuses, go to war with Morocco, conquer them, while still not having to colonize the New World. Because the arquebuses are so early in the Renaissance. Especially if you rush it and try to get it right as we tech over.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, it's really not until... I mean, really, navigation would make it nice, but really naval engineering is where it's like, all right, time to go.
That's when you officially go over. Is whenever
it's like
you
it's
get
time to
naval
get
engineering.
going.
You need to be, I'd say that when you get naval engineering, you need to have settlers, rabbis, garrisons ready to go. I like to have a pace with by the time the ship comes back, the next group is ready to go out. That's how fast I like to colonize the New World. I think you can make pharmacy and botany, get heraldry, work on education, and then go straight to arquebus. That's what I think you could do. Because then you'll have... By the time you've worked that way through, we're going to be really close to transitioning to Renaissance. So you'll only be up researching arquebus by like 10-ish turns. And you'll also have a huge amount of research. You need to do heraldry because you actually it's required for arquebus. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
And then you'll have education, so you'll have the science boosting of all of that coming in. Oh, that means you have to get stained glass. Okay, so by the time you get all that in arquebus, I think that we'll be pretty much in the Renaissance time, scale-wise. So it'll probably take you...
Oh, you have to get clockwork before you can arquebus.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's what that little fucking bit of trash over there is. Well, clockwork won't take that long because you're gonna get tech transfer first, though.
All right. Well, then after arquebuses, I think we'll want to clean up plate armor.
Plate armor is required for the explorer unit, the light infantry.
Yeah. We'll want to clean up plate armor.
I'll have it by then, so you'll get tech transfer in
coal
that.
mining, and then I should probably get musical notation.
Whoever gets double entry accounting first gets a free great merchant.
That is true. That will be nice. Well, after the arquebus is done, if I need to change things around, I can change things
Whoever gets scientific experimentation first gets a free fucking tech. The Renaissance is full of techs, where it's like whoever gets it first gets a special little treat. It's fine, you're just really busy. You're just really busy and you don't have that many cities to work together to make everything happen. Enter the city and die, Seth. Gia has grown. All right, let's figure this out. We need this for food. Grab you, you, and you for food. There we go. City's figured out.
Perfect.
That gold mine's been made, so the Russians now have a source of gold that they didn't have before. Now they really need to start making jewelers, because that'll put smile on face, and I think smile on face was a problem that they had. 654, so that'll be plenty. They don't need any more food in the city. The city's fine. Arena. India. We get to see what we can further do in the German army. If they just stood there, it's gonna be great because you'll be able to just wipe them out.
Go.
And there's also the Guru in Assam. Okay, they moved one time, so it's actually great. Because that means if they moved, they have lost all of their defensive bonuses they have built up. So you'll be able to wipe them out, definitely.
काम के लिए तैयार हैं।
Go.
You can stack up their hill bonuses. You can stack up their forest bonuses. Screaming elephant. There's all kinds of fun little traits you can give them.
Did I give him drill?
They're a
I
recon
usually
unit,
do
so
roof formation.
they're a recon unit, so I
Which
don't
is
think
that
drill
one.
would be very useful. That could be useful. Anything that increases withdrawal chance is pretty useful. I like to give my light infantry one hill promotion and one
काम के लिए तैयार हैं। कार्यवाही
and one other funny
Ooh, the
promotion.
cannons.
You should have the cannons fire first. Every
Just
time
to
they
whack
fire,
that
they get a
bit.
bit of experience. By the way, so
Could
you can
I-
give them city bombardment. If you're not going to give them city bombardment, you should give them land tactics, because land tactics leads into a bombard damage, collateral damage promotion set.
योजना क्या है? कार्यवाही के
Blow
लिए
them
तैयार।
away.
आपके
Yeah, have the cannons fire first.
You can select all of them, yeah.
बहुत अच्छा।
Takes literally any unit that has any health and just fucking blast them.
आपका आदेश।
And the Avu got promoted. So what I would do, what does your field army look like?
आपकी सेवा में। मुझे बताएं क्या करना है? हाँ? मुझे बताएं
Well, the enemy's
क्या
not
करना है?
escaping, that's for sure. You should have the field army attack, and you should have your healthiest melee units attack first.
मुझे बताएं क्या करना है?
Because you got to get rid of these like levies and stuff like that. Don't use them. Don't use them. Because what they're doing is they're taking the catapult and they're putting it on the top of the list because that's one of their least valuable
कार्यवाही के
units.
लिए तैयार हैं।
Use your healthier swordsman. Yeah, so get rid of this catapult with the swordsman. Because they're sacrificing the catapult to save some of the other units is what they're doing.
आपका आदेश। मुझे बताएं क्या करना है? मुझे बताएं क्या करना है?
Yeah.
आपको क्या चाहिए? मुझे बताएं क्या करना है?
They are losing all their siege aid, which means they're losing more first strikes.
Kill, 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 kill.
Oh, this is your ancient spearman from the olden days with 1,000,000 upgrades.
It's like I've been around a long time.
You can now start using some of your skirmishers probably because, like, yeah, you can start getting rid of their skirmishers. You'll have a bunch of attack bonuses against them here. Okay, so you guys basically were even when it comes to damage dealt. I know that you're looking at the percentages, but you really should be looking at the strength ratings and, like, first strike differences. So you both have 2 first strikes, so they'll cancel each other out, but your strength is higher than theirs, which they generate a 75% chance of victory. On a hit-by-hit basis, you'll deal more damage to them than they'll deal to you. It's like right there, you can see that you're stronger than them and you get 3 first strikes. Their army's mostly skirmishers. Once you cut down, yeah, once you cut down their last melee forces, then the rest of the force will just be skirmishers and they'll be whatever. It's in the elephants. It's like they literally hit like a truck. Let's see. Well, horsemen have big bonuses attacking skirmisher units, but they still have that fucking levy. Who left in your field army has any health and all that? Send your Katara warriors. Send your healthiest Katara warrior. Fantastic. Okay, what's the enemy army composition look like now? All skirmishers and a severely weak spearman. Okay, so go back, select your horse archer, not your horse archer, your like recon, not that horse force, just like the recon horsemen in your armies, and send him forward. This is the last spearman. Once he's done, or at least severely wounded, then your horsemen will have like huge damage bonuses against all these skirmishers. Don't do that. Don't just order the whole army to attack.
Run them down. And they can attack again.
Yeah, they have blitz. They've ran out of movement because they're going uphill in a forest. Have everyone that is reasonable. Don't move them to that one cattle tile because they'll be out of movement. Have everyone within that field army who can. Don't move them in that forest tile either because they'll lose all their movement. I want to try to get everyone to attack for maximum violence. So in the field army, what's the situation left? Take your healthiest pikemen and send them forward. Super up. Oh yeah, and you can send this horseman forward too. The logistical problems is why I'm trying to avoid moving your cavalry forward, so I want to knock them down a whole bunch and then potentially send your cavalry forward to wipe out what's left here. The enemy was chipped to pieces.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You've had almost no casualties, by the way. You could send the Yavarna cavalry force forward and put them into the same tile the field army's in. And you'll want to send the horsemen first. Because they have a bunch of bonuses against recon troops. And they're at full HP. They'll be able to... You've almost totally defeated them.
The great German Doomstack has been defeated.
He's probably suffering war weariness from how much losses he had. Now you could probably take the non-Yavarna Cataphract and use him and get him some XP, because the rest of these guys are still pretty wounded. Your Cataphracts look interesting. They have black horses.
He's got a weirdo sword.
Yeah, the Indians love having weirdo weapons. Now we can see what kind of peace deal he'll negotiate. Now that he has been sufficiently ouchied to oblivion.
You killed an eighth of my country.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's the deal I was looking for. That's literally his entire treasury plus all the money he makes per turn. He will automatically make peace with you. He's not going to do that.
Just don't ask.
It's like, don't ask, you're wasting your time.
It'd be funny for Indians just to pop up over there.
It's not going to happen.
It would be horrible for you. You would have to pay extraordinary maintenance costs. It would be a shit city. You would have no culture in it.
And that's
It would
assuming he said yes
immediately
and he
rebel.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Because Sophia is the one that's sandwiched between me and Russia. That would instantly turn into a nothing
What
city.
is
This
the problem?
you were waiting for the guru to enter the city, which is right across the river. He's right there. I see him. I saw him. He's like right there. He's like, I want to enter the city. You have to give me permission, my lord.
Welcome to Rome.
Peace has been brought back to India.
Peace in the East.
This elephant force, man.
So now what are you going to do with North India?
That hadn't been fully decided yet. Like either accepting the status quo or trying to get them to leave so that he could force a war to them to capitulate for them, or get them to leave and then annex them. There you go, now you got the guru there. So once the courthouse is made, you'll get an informant slot, and then you could put a population in that slot, and then the separatism in that city will be basically gone. Because the espionage production of the informant will counter that, that separatage pretty thoroughly.
See what's happening.
I ordered a bunch of buildings for Dhaka, by the way.
Oh, Indy's gonna grow next turn.
Guys, did you hear that Alex Jones exploded in his car like a balloon?
I saw that you posted that video. I haven't watched it yet.
It's great. It is exactly more of what we needed.
Uh-huh.
They interviewed a guy who worked at a Whataburger. He's 17 years old. He sold them 5 triple meat burgers twice. and speculation abounds that maybe it caused some kind of bowel obstruction that then resulted in catastrophic explosion of his bowels.
You know, I forgot, India, that you had the Dardanelles gun. I totally forgot that you made it.
Yeah.
That would have been
I
pretty
wanted
useful in the fighting of the German.
I wanted that.
Because it
How
does.
bad do you want that?
It causes collateral damage to 4 targets, so it's actually would have been really useful.
I could use it to take over Saudi Arabia.
Could have lugged that
It's such
shit
a
to
big
northern
cannon.
India. Yeah,
Such a big cannon.
I'd buy it off you.
world's biggest cannon.
Look at that boat. Look at that small ass boat. Tokalao.
Tokalao.
Tokalao. 10,000 gold, Willie, for your cannon.
How about I just trade you the gladiator for it? I think that's reasonable.
That's a pretty good deal, actually.
I'll have to drive it all the way over there.
Yeah, and I gotta lug this gladiator over there.
I'll have to drive this cannon.
The gladiator will have an entourage of slaves. The cannon will be dragged by teams of slaves.
We've all got our worries, okay? But is that a deal?
Use it against Egypt.
You-
I will ponder
I
upon
really don't think you'll need it against Egypt.
They're right there at my border.
They have a little outpost.
I have to kill
their
them.
whole
They're
army is
They're
going to
scaring
be
me.
here. I'm
Surprise
telling you absolutely do not need it to fight 2 crossbowmen in a
The
pipe.
Mameluke Guard, though.
They're gonna kill me.
You could take this out with just your elephants. They don't even have a defensive rating around it. I don't think there's anything I need.
You could potentially declare a small war to take that outpost. The question is, will the Egyptians take offense and then send a doomstack to India that you then have to deal with in the same manner that you dealt with in Egypt? I mean,
Potentially.
against the Germans?
That is the big question.
It is a coin flip.
It's like, will they take terrible offense?
Hey, Israel, you still love me? Well, I'm just gonna start marching through you. We're going to Arabia.
They will secede the moment you go to war with Arabia.
I'm expecting it. I'm fully expecting it.
It will create a horrible logistical nightmare.
And it will make me want to purge the entirety of the Middle East. But
Jordan, Germany
Entirely.
was in India because I offended them greatly early
Thousands
on.
of years ago.
Years ago.
He decided to be really, really insulting to the AI repeatedly. And we kept telling him, it's like, you shouldn't do this. And he did it to the Germans. And they never forgave him. This is the second time they've invaded him. The first time he had to bribe them. This time he had to wipe out their army. The Germans have never forgiven him. Because for a while, Maines would go up to some people. It's like, you're not a player. I don't care about you. And he'd just be really rude to them. And he created enemies.
My best friends are 3 AIs though. I got Timur, North Africa, India, North Africa,
You
India.
fucking goddamn got them in the Hindu
And-
mind brainwashing program.
And I've got who are the white ones?
It's the Persians.
Persian?
Persians, thank
Oh
you.
yeah, you officially can get rid of your ballistas if you wanted to.
I could. I don't want to though.
You can get rid of your
I bet
shades,
AIs,
too.
Inspiration.
Tyler. You are my friend.
I'll probably keep the ballistas as long as I can, just because they give inspiration.
There's the shipyards, very, very delicious.
I have 3 great AI friends. Maybe a 4th once I get up there to the north.
Meanwhile, Japan wants to invade
Oh, wait, that
China
is
so
somewhere.
bad.
Never mind.
But I got so many things I need to get done first.
One day, me and Japan are gonna touch tips.
Mm-hmm.
Japan and I will never touch tips. We will be inexorably linked through commerce.
Mm-hmm. Commerce and
We shall-
geopolitical alliances.
We shall be wallet buddies.
Okay, so this has been done. Very fantastic. I've developed the hell out of Manchuria. This city will succeed more once the Korean border situation's resolved. And then this city will succeed more once I deal with the barbarian border situation. You have, yes, you do. You have the thing, so we probably should go ahead and just make windmills. Four turns, I'm gonna get plate armor, and the actual proper samurai will start happening. Just save it so that we don't have to do the big German warfare anymore.
Timothy. Samson.
He's gonna be here for his turn.
Samuel.
England.
Samuami.
Just not speaking, I see.
I speak. I will speak when I want to speak. England will not be speak. England will not speak when it does not.
England will speak with perfect English. His fucking eyes like drooping. Exeter grew.
Yay!
I curse you.
You can't curse England, but you can expect to speak in England.
The England that the constant.
Your legs become half their current length.
Oh, he'll look like a freak. I see Sam and I point to him and I was like, Sam, you look like a freak.
I'll be able to rush that next turn. The shipyard in Exeter, which will make it grow even more.
I curse Landon's legs to become 3 times their height.
Yeah, that'll be plus 8 food.
Why would you do that? Why do you hate my family, mains?
He dislikes joy.
I don't know, it makes me happy.
He sees you and Landon like sitting in a puddle, your hands open, fingers outstretched and splayed, and you're like slapping in puddles and giggling. And Main's just like, I'm gonna use magic to turn that puddle into gasoline and set it on fire.
Tyler, I curse you. Every time you curse someone who lives in Sam's household, you will have such a horrible buildup of smegma that you will not be able to avoid the smell.
Oh, why?
And it will multiply every time you.
I feel like that's more of a curse to me.
No, it's cursing him.
He's in my house with that stench.
No, I said every time he curses someone in your house.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I heard that as I curse you to every time you're in Sam's household, you will reek of smegma. I'm just like, why? This is awful.
What is smegma?
Dick cheese.
I'm not circumcised. I am circumcised.
Tyler,
it doesn't matter. You will get smegma.
Tyler and I have talked. We've spoken highly of the god Smegmar in the past. He is a Germanic god that we invoke. We invoke during times of trials.
Mm-hmm. You should be relatively close to Hawaii, I believe. Maybe just
Next
another
turn, the
turn or two
Japanese
to the,
ships will reach the Lesser
west.
Antilles.
For all this work, I'm gonna lose the god raid.
It's gonna be very close.
It's close.
It's gonna be
It's
very
close.
close.
You really should have sent that other ship around the other way, but I don't know if that would have helped you.
It could have.
Instead of up in the Hudson Bay.
It could have cut a turn or two off. The reason that it's so close with me, despite the fact that I have not explored European waters at all, is that I sent 2 ships, one on each direction.
The reason I sent only the one was because I've already pretty much set the path.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
I've already been around the entirety of Eurasia.
You potentially could have started down in the Pacific Ocean by the time this ship was in the Pacific, though. Could have met in the middle, like I might meet in the middle of the Atlantic.
What if I go to war with Sam?
That
you
would
on
Have
his
I
ship.
ever been stung by a
that
hornet?
wouldn't help you.
Yes. Yes.
But what if I say, Alex, I'm going to go to war with Sam and sink his ship, and then you're gonna
No.
win the race, right?
I don't think that
In
you
the
will be
Amazon
able to
rainforest.
intercept his ships.
South America.
It's in the middle of the Pacific. Oh yeah, this is in Perm.
I have one ship that went that way.
Your ship that you have is in the South Pacific, which is practically on Mars compared to where
Also the
Sam's
north.
is. The Pacific is huge.
Sam, I'm coming for your ship.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
What?
I'm coming for your ship.
He's giving his Indian hookah threats. He gives. Oh, this
I'm
is
going to make you
done.
lose the great race. If I can't win, England can't win either. All's fair in love and war.
Not fair in trade and commerce.
But Alex, I'm gonna make you win.
But you'll destroy my business partner. Make them furious forever.
I'm just going to kill one ship.
This does not sound like a good business deal.
It's just one ship.
This is bad for business. You deal that goddamn you got cowboyitis, as they say in the mafia.
I don't like cowboyitis. A lot of people die when cowboyitis happens. Usually, especially yourself.
Yeah, especially the cowboy.
Oh.
What happened to Gary Cooper? The strong silent type.
Who did we lose? Was the swordsman?
Your losses were very light.
Yeah. There was the horseman that not the horseman, Yavarna mercenary. but
Yeah,
I
which
think
you've
there
already
was some other.
replaced. I think you may have lost a swordsman. Maybe. I think your production would be better spent making another guru anyway.
Oh, Vinny, hi. What do you want? Do you want the shipyard? The shipyard, Vinny? You can have a shipyard.
Yeah, Gigi Content Tripoli Prom grew for the first time in like fucking 100 turns
Do you
recently.
belong to the field army?
You were this is gonna go in the elephant force because they had
Oh.
only 2 horsemen, and they could have 3 horsemen to make their first strikes even better.
Huh?
Huh?
Other Yavarna, you're going there. The other Yavarna should have already moved, but you know, whatever.
There's that. The Yavarna army is bigger and better than it's ever been. You have a field army, a siege army, the elephant force, the cavalry force. You got a full army.
And, you guys do not.
You can give him religious 3. They now will heal every turn. even if they've performed an action.
Fontaine army, you are heading down here. Okay.
Oh, the footprints of the elephants are huge. I didn't realize they left footprints, but they do.
Katara and the Spearmen were a separate group. They were the Northern Police Force.
Na 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 na. Na, 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 na,
Who? Which one of you is it? Just you?
They have blitz and they have flanking 3. You actually could start getting extra movement if you wanted. Having extra movement, having blitz actually synergizes pretty well. The problem is that that's a recon cavalry unit, not a charge cavalry unit.
Are you guys? Y'all can go here. Somebody.
That -1 terrain cost could be really useful too. It opens up a lot of tactical options. It's like a little fishing boat with pirates that flip you off as you go by, and you rile up next to them and give them broadside. Since you're already this low, you'll want to stay low. Because you're not going to be able to reach Panama. At this height, at this elevation, you're going to want to go around the Horn of South America.
Welcome to Rome.
Hello, I've been here before.
This is newly Rome.
The last time you thought there's a whole bunch of countries that you have on your maps that don't exist anymore.
Alright. We're gonna go kill Egypt.
All these people who used to be here, and you pull up to the port and you say, hello, welcome to Rome.
Yeah, since the pre-battle bombardments that cannons do, they start making the percentage stat buffs we have less effective because they reduce your strength directly. So being resistant to collateral damage is now really important. The samurai have natural resistance to collateral damage from all sources.
Willing to buy them.
You hit them with grape shot and it makes them furious. This will be resolved soon. Ugh. 20% fucking espionage funding.
It'll be fine.
What do we need for free trade?
Your mom.
A whole bunch. Basically all of the early naval techs.
But what's the tech that actually unlocks it?
I think it's called like free trade.
Oh.
Something like that. It's it's past ocean ships, and it's also past global trade, which gives the +1 trade to every city buff. So when we start becoming industrialized, I want that fucking... I want to be the first to get that tech, because I want to be the first to get free market, because I want to make the Wealth of Nations. And I think if I don't get the Wealth of Nations, I think I will actually... I think I'll throw up, and then I'll cry. In that order. I'll just feel defeated if I don't get the...
Is that what the next race is going to be for?
Potentially. There's so many good things to go after in the Renaissance. It'd be difficult to race for. Because you'd have to forego so many other potential really good things. I know that I want the tuna fish market. I want that, and not having that would make me just furious and really angry at whoever made it. But the not having the Wealth of Nations would make me feel defeated, especially if I don't win the circumnavigation and I don't get the Wealth of Nations. Like, oh, I'm fucking dishonored myself. I should kill myself and all my family as well.
But you are Japan. You can't do that. Now you have to kill yourself.
I know. I know.
That is dishonor.
I shamed my entire system, but I lacked the will to win, so I did not get the spirit of victory. I did this to myself, and so I must kill myself.
What would happen to Japan if the emperor dishonored the nation?
I don't think that's possible, because the emperor is a god being.
True, but there's also they explicitly did not. What was it? They minimized the issues during World War II. The war did not necessarily go in our favor and such.
What I would say to that is that Bushido, you cause dishonor in Bushido by failing in your obligations. But I don't know what obligations the Emperor has, since the Emperor is on the top of the pyramid. So I don't know what he could actually do that would be considered dishonorable.
If they go the more legalist tradition, like in China, it would be more like the emperor has a responsibility to the nation to be an example for
The
all of
Japanese
its
one was
subjects.
way vaguer than that, though. The Japanese one was more, it's like, as I said, it's like you have to exert the will to win, and that gives you the spirit of victory in your objective. And so thus, if you fail in your objective, it's because you lack the will to win, which is dishonorable, and that dishonors everyone in your unit. Brings shame to everyone, so kill yourself.
What are you trying to get?
None of your business, don't worry about it, because then I don't have to race you for it.
Also, you haven't told me your answer with regards to the cannon.
What's he trying to get, William?
We're talking about a bunch of different stuff, but I'm talking to you right now.
What's he trying to get, William?
God damn you, you little bastard. You
Like
little
late Renaissance shit.
You little bastard. It's later.
What is it? What is it?
If you fucking cleaned your goddamn ears out and listened, then you'd know, wouldn't you?
I do have that
first,
more
and I forgot.
immediate question.
Then you
regarding your
forgot.
cannon.
I was listening and I forgot what was happening directly in front of me. You blinked a lot and just
I was
lost
doing
it.
my turn when you guys first started talking about it.
It's trying to get the Wealth of Nations. You've learned so much.
I did.
Yeah, you know that there's something called the Wealth of Nations that Alex wants.
How do I get this?
Why do you want it?
So I could be rich.
You're like a fucking goddamn. You're like a horrible, annoying younger brother who would just see someone else grab something. It's like, I want that. It's like, why do you want it? It's like, because you have it.
Yeah.
You don't even know what it does.
What does it do, William?
I actually don't even know off the top of my head.
It's a new. It was added in this update.
What does it do?
It's the
Alex?
tech that it's associated with.
When you have free market, you get it, and it gives another +1 trade route to all your fucking goddamn cities, you little cuss. It's like, you horrible, annoying little bastard. Minus 50 points for that one.
Plus trade routes? I like trade routes.
You do, and you'll steal it from me, and then I'll be like, I don't want to be anyone's friend anymore. And then I'll go full fascist imperial World War II Japan.
That's when I say you guys stay on that side of Eurasia, and we'll stay over here.
Yeah, that's whenever I make the decisions where it's just like, you know what? I think that I'm going to be a continental power, and that Japan being wider equals Japan having success. I don't care about the GDP anymore. And that's when I will rely on the Imperial Japanese Army. which have fantastic buffs.
That's when you start doing the whoo.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, that's where I'm like, I want huge borders. Man, you're talented, mains. Because I was willing to turn all that to depression, but you managed to conduit into rage to where if it goes wrong, instead of me just feeling sorry for myself, I'm gonna kill everyone. You did that single-handedly just now.
You lit a fire under me.
Yeah, you made it to where it's like, you know what? It's all your fault that it happened. It's not my fault. Fuck all of you. In one fell swoop.
Rage is better than depression.
Oh, absolutely.
Depression is rage,
Rage
turned
gets things done.
Depression is rage turned inward.
Rage gets things done. It's external.
The Sopranos taught us that rage is just depression turned inward. They are the same emotion. And so if you feel huge amounts of rage, you are equally capacity to feel a huge amount of depression and vice versa.
To that point in Dr. Melfi's advice yet.
Yep, Dr. Melfi explains that to Tony a couple times some of the times where Tony's just like, and she's like, this is just your depression talking. And she uses that phrase. It's a very good one. It's like, rage is just depression turned inward.
Okay, William, I'll accept your deal.
I would hope so. I'd say it's a pretty good fucking deal.
Yeah, saves you a couple thousand. You'll be able to get that. That means that the funny man's just going to be all profit. You don't have to worry about making the money back or anything. And you just have to give up your big funny gun, which you made mostly just for bragging rights.
Yeah.
Personally, I would have been slightly annoyed with you if you hadn't taken the deal, because you get way too much out of it, and realistically, it's me giving you something for basically nothing.
He's going to use it for likely one specific siege. Tarragonov grew. I don't remember... let's redo it. I don't remember what your situation was, Tarragonov, so we're going to tear you down and redo it again.
Every time I open X, my For You page is filled with Power World.
So you need this. There's no other towns. No, there isn't.
I've never even thought the words open X.
Yeah. I have noticed that people have given up that fight. Like, people are less willing to say to insist on saying Twitter.
I kind of at this point forgot it was even Twitter.
I know, that's what I'm saying. People collectively starting to forget. People forget all the time. Not me.
It happened so quickly.
Not me. I bring up shit that happened in the fucking Mitt Romney Barack Obama election. Okay. I'll be like, you remember when they argued about the tan suit?
Or about the Dijon mustard?
How about the time that Mitt Romney used as an example of the decay of the U.S. military, the fact that in 1880 we had more ships than we have now, and Obama tactfully deflected it, talking about it's like we have a lot less muskets as well. So does that mean the army is not as effective?
Alex,
Hmm.
You want to become the Axis powers?
Not particularly. They lost that war, I'll have you know.
But we could win.
I think
this
you
time
should
for sure.
bite your tongue, my friend.
Like, this time for sure.
These are inside thoughts you should be having.
These are definitely inside thoughts. The Russians will likely get mechanics before the end of this session.
But it could be Japan and
Chola.
India and Russia.
For that to
Against
happen,
me and England, yes? Is that what you're saying?
For that to happen, one, I'd have to be a
What about
communist, which I'm not going to do. Okay. Like, I'm literally never going to become a communist. So, the idea of me and Russia being handshaky friends forever is not on the table.
What Mainzian threats is he throwing at England?
He wanted to create the Axis powers with me and Russia, and I'm telling him, it's like, listen, I said, first of all, they lost that. that
Who?
conflict historically, the Axis powers.
Your name is familiar.
The Khmer and the Turks are declaring war on Tamerlane, which is Afghanistan, which is northwest of you.
Mayonnaise really wants the British Raj to happen. I feel like his people desire it.
We
frankly.
described him saying interior thought. He was saying thoughts that should be inside.
They scream for a righteous hand to rule them
So,
properly.
Tamerlane is going to be invaded from two directions, south and north. He's going to probably have a bad time.
Where is your stupid army that's been in my...
He's probably not in your border anymore. It's probably in the border of the Bunny Friends now. Tamerlane is to the northwest of you, so they're probably in that general vicinity direction.
Tamerlane and Mehmed the Conqueror up there.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a
That
huge...
is Mehmed.
That's going to be a huge potential geopolitical shift.
Yeah, all of the stuff to the north of India would be owned by someone who's not Russia.
Or India.
Russia intends on directly or indirectly controlling the whole region, I'm sure. So.
Well, I'm sure India has no intention of going up in the north and dealing with all
We
that.
were just talking about that last session. I was going to go north.
Yeah, India, you need to fucking figure out if you're a continental or maritime power, by the way. Because you have a lot of bonuses to maritime power stuff, and if you're going to go in that desert to the far north, it's like, that's continental power bullshit. And you're going to start spending more and more money maintaining army stuff and all of that, like the Russians do. As opposed to having a couple port cities that make all the buckets of money like the English and Japanese do.
What the hell is happening? Are you actually hunting the English ship? I think this is important for international relations.
If he did that, I'm not going to not circumnavigate the globe. I will still do that. And I will denounce India. And I will think of something to appease the English so that the Cypriotic things that the Indians are thinking of does not then leak onto me. Because I would not, in solidarity, not circle the world. I've tried too hard to do it.
Welcome to Rome!
Hello.
And whatever I would try to do to appease English would not be money, because that is the one thing Japan is struggling with the most right now. Because I am basically thousands of gold in debt.
Time for you to pay your dues. Okay.
I think there is a turn interval when you can make tributary demands, and I don't know what that interval is, because I was reading about the vassals at some point, and there was something on there. It's like there's like a X number of turns. You could liberate Kulapur. Anytime you have a city that says liberate, that means that's a former city of his. And if you gave it to him, it would like immediately transfer the culture ratios back to where it was initially. It makes civs very happy if you liberate their cities.
So going there. We're getting ready for.
We don't do that here.
It's nice that that's an option, because it means if some crazy fucking war happens, instead of having to figure it out, we can always take cities that were each other's cities, and then afterwards sign them back over. Have to have the horrible occupation situation before. If we get in the great clusterfuck wars.
I guess you guys need to go down here too. The Dean's horse needs to come back home. Okay, this is gonna be done soon.
Looks like Kirsty.
Hmm.
You are now a B-class researcher in the SCP Foundation.
Oh.
Hey, Kirsty, should I hunt down his ship at Japan?
No. Don't fucking try to goddamn weed me into your fucking nonsense. But,
Japan, I'm just
Taking
trying
my
to
fucking
help
notes.
you.
end up indirectly fucking hurting me a lot by fucking tanking my foreign relations with your own.
I feel like if India India, if you just attacked my ship unprovoked, I feel like I would only end trade with you. Why would I end trade with Japan?
Because and then I'd circumnavigate the globe, and I don't want you to fucking pivot that anger at me.
I mean, yeah, but he blew up my ship.
It's just, you know, it does that. You know, I'm really used to dealing with people who get really angry at things. Okay, there've been times.
Yeah, but like, you didn't do it.
Thank God.
You didn't blow me up.
Because I was like thinking, it's like if you did do that, what could I do to appease you that would involve money? Because I can't give you money because I'm like really cash strapped and I can't do that. Okay, I can't do that.
blew me up, not you.
It's like I'd have to think. It's like, well, do I give him samurai? I give him free samurai. Here, have these. Because I was like, I wouldn't.
Japan's orders.
That's exactly what I thought you were going to say, and I don't want that. And so,
But what logical reason would Alex have to order you to destroy my ship?
So you can win. So he can win.
Okay, yeah, but him and I's chances are equal right now.
I've
at
said
winning the
before.
race.
I've said before that if India was to do what he did, I would denounce. I would denounce and separate. And I'd be like, okay, with economic separation, we can't be friends.
Yeah, I'd probably just cut off all my deals with you.
We can't be friends.
You would be a rogue state.
That's too toxic. I'm scared.
You would be a truly rogue state at that point.
A pirate state. Okay.
You know,
This out of
maybe
my
it is a
face.
blessing in disguise that the pirate mechanic went away.
No,
I don't know if
I'd
Maine's
still,
can be trusted.
well, we'd just have to pirate him harder. Okay. Is what that would be if we had that still. I mean, we still technically have it. It's just significantly nerfed.
No, it does upset me. I loved the Great Pirate Wars.
The pirate wars, I think, are fun, but
They were so much fun.
It made people sad. So epidemic is fine.
I wish they would have just made it like a toggleable option, like in the game settings.
I agree too, but I can also see how that might be difficult to implement. Potentially.
Like maybe instead of like doing this weird nerfed pirate system they're wanting to do, just have it to where you can turn on and off the friggin' privateer unit.
Mm-hmm.
You want to play with privateers or without them.
Oh my god.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. It never tastes good.
I fucking make enough money to get at least one longbowman per turn now. For now. As long as I have people working on wealth and all that. I should speed up that process a lot. There's Midway Island. I'm in the open Atlantic now.
Damn it.
broken down.
The gap between my two ships.
Ooh, I like this.
It's gonna be close.
I will say, regardless of who wins the great race, it was a great race.
It's gonna be super tight.
I think this is the most nervous and like just anxious I've ever felt in a game of Invictus.
I know, Japan and England both. It's like we both would benefit greatly from the +1 movement to ships forever. This happened yet? Have you guys lost your guys yet? The shipyards are gonna come in next turn in huge quantities. Yeah, there we go. They went from starving to being beautiful. Oh, effective trade routes. Okay, so they're at -2 then. Very good. That means that you can grow a lot. Very cool, very cool.
I
Very
must
cool.
touch Japan ships.
That would be a bad idea.
I will become the great pirate nation.
That would cause there's a word called partitioning.
Mains, I would love it if you became a pirate nation.
He would love it because he specifically
I would love it.
he covets your land, and at that point,
I would squee.
at that point, everybody would give the seal approval. It's like, okay, he's decided this is okay.
Russia, they're coming for me.
I don't think the
No,
Russians would help
no.
you.
No, you don't get to say that.
I secede my land to Russia.
Oh my god.
Hey, if you wanted to capitulate to
Gleek
them, sure.
flashbacks.
I want to sail around the freaking Indian Ocean a little more. I want to do that. I want to just go do that.
If anybody comes for me, I give my land to Russia.
How does that help
Because of
you?
I have high blood pressure.
How does that help you win?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. We will not tolerate that for very long. That's what a rogue state does. That is an irrational thing. You must act in the best benefit of your fucking country, or else we swear to God we'll have to kick you out. We will not allow someone to... We actually had to have this conversation with Tyler whenever the war started happening, because he started getting a bill of Cypriot. It's like, you must act in the best benefit of your country. You can't do metagame nonsense. Where it's like, well, fuck you, I didn't want to play anyway.
If I just want to make chaos.
That will only be tolerated so far. It has
Like,
to be within the...
hunting-
We will tolerate a lot of bullshit. We tolerated Willie being fucking Hitler in the last game.
Literal Hitler.
It's like, but it was within the benefit of his nation and a goal to win. We will not tolerate irrational bullshit. Unless you can make an argument that benefits your country. So whenever you're like, I surrender my country to Russia, it's like, how does that help you win?
Oh, fucking close.
You are very close.
Almost there.
So your distance is closer than mine is, but mine's being came at from two different angles, so mine's twice as fast as yours.
I know.
So,
Shut up.
Even though yours is half the distance.
Shut up.
I could have taken his ship out.
You couldn't.
I went
He's already
south.
in Hawaii.
But Hawaii was right on my map.
You saw the Polynesian territory, but I don't think you're near Hawaii. Moscow shrank instantaneously as soon as it got to size 16. So Moscow clearly is going to go through this back and forth starvation, not starvation thing now, I think.
Polynesia is from like eastern Indonesia all the way over to Hawaii and all the way down to New Zealand. So it's a lot of different islands you could have come.
The Russians really, really need vaccines because their cities are wanting to kill themselves a lot these days.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
There's a Splinigeni or whatever.
Jenny.
This needs to be roaded. I don't think this iron is actually coming to anywhere yet. Perm is actually not connected into the Russian trade network. It has no resources available to it. So that needs to be resolved.
Totally self-sufficient.
Yeah, their trade line goes to this river, and this river empties up into the Arctic, and I bet you there are pirate barbarians blockading in that blackness up there. So the city of Perm is actually not connected into the Russian trade network, which means that whenever our road system is built there, it will immediately increase Russian GDP by a decent amount by introducing it into the system. So we're gonna try to highlight making that happen as soon as possible. I'm curious what the Russian population is going to be at the end of this, because several of Russia's metropole regions have grown, but Moscow is dying in droves. Ta-da!
God bless you.
Chola?
Sam,
Yes.
God bless you.
Chola!
Rumham.
Rumham!
Rumham!
Where's the Chola at?
Hello?
Binging with Babish did a video about Rumham.
I'm gonna do his turn.
He did of course he did the proper Rumham where he just soaked a ham in rum. It was awful. But then he did make like a proper rum glazed ham that looked phenomenal.
That sounds like it would be amazing, because all you basically have to do is mix the rum into a glaze.
There are very few YouTube videos that make me wish for smell-o-vision. That was one of them.
Mm-hmm. I think Central Asia is on fire.
Ooh. Maybe next time we do Friendsgiving, maybe we do just random dishes from fiction, and I might do rum ham. I might do rum ham, do like a rum glazed ham. That could be fun. That could be fun. I know everyone loved the Horker loaf, but I'm just saying.
Horker was pretty good.
Nom nom nom.
Chola, are you here?
I am.
Alright, I just did your turn. I didn't actually make that many decisions. It was mostly just checking on things. I got rid of some signs because the improvements had been built on where the signs were. I ordered a couple of buildings in Pune, and that was pretty much it. Everything else was either automated or done. I ordered them to fortify next to Bach. Na 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 na. We get a little bit of whiplash because some of us make medieval music plays and some of us have Renaissance music playing. In my opinion, I think that we're in the Renaissance for the longest period of time in the whole game. Just because the Renaissance is when things start, like, the turns get longer because there's so much to do.
And start accelerating.
Yeah. We're still technically medieval. I think only like 5 years are passing per turn now, or something like that. So, one of the great things about the Renaissance mains is that every single tech in the Renaissance and onward is fantastic. Like, the whole getting a tech and getting, like, a marginal thing is gone. You'll get a tech that's like, oh, this is awesome! Like, the great building that will, like, greatly improve the country.
I see.
Or new unit. Oh. Excuse me?
It's my turn.
I stepped in and started pressing buttons because I'm afraid.
Okay.
I gotta say.
Why is it your turn?
I gotta say, the Artemis mission.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Don't touch anything.
I want.
Did the whole
don't-
round just get skipped?
What?
Where were his ships? Where were his ships supposed to be? Did they move? Did it reset the round?
I think we skipped the whole. We skipped that whole turn. What could have possibly happened to cause that? Yeah, we've never seen that. I'm gonna try to fucking load an autosave and it's gonna crash the game.
Yeah.
That is like, oh, it's 14 minutes ago.
Yeah. And it's gonna crash the game.
Mhm.
It's like almost
Well,
guaranteed.
No.
We
No, it won't.
scream.
Even if it crashes the game, we're not ending it yet, so.
Yeah, we still got 30 minutes.
But, like, do it for other games.
I know you want to play
I
Pal
haven't
World, but
yawned
you know,
once.
whatever.
Shh, Landon, don't out me like that.
Eh.
Oh, he has yawned. He has yawned.
He
Let
just,
it out
he
of
just
him.
started muting his mic.
I yawned before the stream.
Sure you did. Sure.
William can attest. He was there when it happened. Because I blamed him.
Yeah, you blame me at like fucking 6 o'clock.
If it wants to crash, I would like it if it crashed quicker.
Just hurry up and do it.
Yeah.
Stop just pointing the gun at me and do it. Hi, Mephisto. Hi, Mephisto. I'm gonna pick
I was
you up.
literally about to Control Alt Delete, and then the bar started going up.
I'm gonna pick you up. Hi, Mephisto. Where's good kitty cat? You.
This should
Are
be
adorable.
the last round we just did.
Which I think was barely around for me. Are you gonna make it?
As soon as it,
my turn again.
we're literally never going to accept a condition where it like skips around. That's never going to happen under any circumstances. You should save it immediately, Willie.
Mephisto, Mephisto. I'm touching your beans, Mephisto. Mephisto. The Count of Monte Cristo. Don't run from my love. Let me love you. Just let me love you. Mephisto, why don't you like being held like baby, Mephisto?
Because Sam's needs to shatter into a million pieces.
Mephisto.
Why are you so dire?
Smegma,
It is caking up at this point.
Your dick is cheesy. It's getting all over your underwear. Everyone smells it.
And you know, you being circumcised, it takes a lot of effort to get smegma when you're circumcised. So, you know, gross.
I'm doing aggressive saving.
I curse Sam to be covered in smegma.
Magma.
We're doing it does increasing.
Vicious cycle.
I am aggressively saving. We've encountered new and interesting, scary things that we have not encountered in previous
It
Invictuses.
wasn't that scary to me.
Sure it was.
I think it was pretty cool.
I think it's pretty scary because that's something that would possibly end up fundamentally altering everything forever. Not just one turn, but it's like, okay, I don't know if we keep doing this. So I think that's pretty fucking scary, mains.
It could
Okay.
have been Chola turn forever.
Yes, that's big Invictus. We just played India's turn all over and over again. Yes, sounds exactly
we could
like.
all be India.
That definitely
together
sounds
now.
exactly what big Invictus is about. Yes.
That's
We all
exactly
play
what I signed
one
up
country.
for.
Don't you all just want to
That
be
is my
together in
only
one
answer.
country?
I'm gonna make you hear a siren sound in your head that never stops.
Welcome to my house. Landon loves just playing siren noises.
He
He has some weird obsession with them. He thinks they're interesting. Oh, thank God,
England?
no
Do
more
that.
German tax. I'm gonna save. I want to save.
Yeah, the German time tax is gone.
I want the Great Elephant Wars.
Save. Big Erectus.
Alex, I want more elephant.
No, they're
The
national.
time of the elephant is
They're a
gone.
limited unit.
time of the elephant is pretty much gone anyway.
The moment that the musket man, not even the musket man, once the arquebus happens, the elephants no longer are very viable.
William, yours
Get
are
that
on the
elephant
march to the
force.
fort, right?
They are, yes. They
Okay.
will be there in 2 turns.
Okay, so whenever I see them in the fort, I can just give you the payment.
Arquebuses have
Could just give them to me. They're on the way.
the same strength
Uh-huh.
rating
Yeah,
as
I'm gonna do that.
elephants, while
enough.
having a huge bonus against charge-mounted units, which elephants
Elephants.
count as. And elephants have no bonuses against gunpowder units. Because the big bonus that they have is against melee units. And they scare horses and the like. But they don't scare men forming square with gun.
Let's play Mario.
No.
Mario.
I have no desire to be playing Nintendo things.
It's a me, it's Mario.
The only thing
Even on the Nintendo console.
we're already having to use streams to get them to play the Zelda games.
Yeah. I'll eventually do that. That's on the to-do list at some point. I need to clear
I'm
up
gonna play
some of
Mario.
I need to clear up some of the nonsense I have in my reservoir first. I would like to state it for the record that although there are many series that I have stepped away from due to their villainy, there are very few games that I've actually stopped mid-playthrough. It's usually when I've dedicated myself to go through a series, and the entries in the series are making me want to die, and then I have stopped. That's what's that's where Sherlock Holmes is right now. That's where Jack and Daxter is right now.
When are you gonna finish Jack and Daxter?
It's on the to-do list. It's literally on the list.
Jack
We
and
should do
Daxter
that.
was truly villainous, though.
I would say Sherlock Holmes is higher up than Jack and Daxter, because Jack and Daxter is such a one of those games where it's like clearly it's like, oh, you people are fucking assholes.
It's me, Mario.
And if you play Jack and Daxter as a kid and you're applying to what you saw as a kid to what's like, oh yeah, that's a fun game. It's like, no, play it again as an adult. It's like not the first one. It's like Jack 2, Jack 3, all that. Because we just did Jack 2 and it was a nightmare.
Какой у нас план?
You mean Grand Theft Auto?
It's so unbelievably maliciously hard. We only got through it because of rampant, incredible amounts of save states that we used. Because their checkpoint systems were non-existent. There was a Crash Bandicoot section of the game where you're basically exactly like Crash Bandicoot, where you're running towards the camera and all that, and it's very sudden because the whole game's not like that, and it's very fast paced, Chola, and
Play Mario.
if you fuck it up slightly, you die, and that section is at the end of a mission. That's
What'd you have these people
like
doing?
a 30-40 minute, just choose a building. I set up a whole queue for them. I'm not going to do that again. But, that's at the end of like a 30-40 minute long, like, mission dungeon section. And you'll fuck it up, and the checkpoint sends you back to the beginning of the whole section. It's like 30-40 minutes long. And the Crash Bandicoot-y section is so intense. You could start it and immediately just be like, oh, it died. And like, try again.
Okay.
We used, and that section, like normally it's like, oh man, there's like these hard sections. That was the whole game. The whole game was like that. Not just in like, there would be sections where to progress, you have to get things absolutely perfect. Like timed sections where you have to like be in a little funny car and you have to go from point A to point B to point C to point, and literally the amount of room of error they give you in the allotted time, like let's say they give you 30 seconds, right? you end up having baked in 2 full Mississippi seconds of wiggle room that they would give you for those types of missions. If you went beyond that, you lose. Try again. And even on top of stuff like that, there was a lot of little annoying things like, okay, so it didn't loop again, thank God.
It's Chola's turn now.
It wasn't. Don't even joke about that. That was horrible. That was the first time we ever seen that happen again. I never want that again because that's like a fucking campaign ruining fucking bug, and I never want to see that again. That was terrifying. I saw that. I was like, what if it does it again? What if it does it again? I don't know how to fix this. This is new. I don't like this. How do I fix this? I don't want to go on the internet and ask about how to fix a heavily modded game from 20 years ago. That was scary. I didn't like that. My life flashed before my eyes.
Okay, Alex, just, sometimes you just gotta let things happen.
No. That's like, it's okay. You just don't get to have no Nintendo anymore. None of that. It's like, I like Invictus, and the idea, it's like, oh, it's sick, it's broken, oh no. It's like, that would...
to put it down.
Oh yeah, I'd stop playing this, and I'd go, I'd be like, I don't want to hang out anymore. I'm gonna do something else. I'm tired. It's like I find one game where it's like, this one's not villainous. It's like, oh, it stopped working.
Is mobilizing. We're tired of waiting around. This is bullshit.
Hello, France.
What are you waiting for?
Hello,
Trying to wait for Israel to give up, but they've decided they would rather live destitute, horrible lives than to not live under my yoke.
Better
Your
to be
yoke is
destitute and
delicious.
free.
No, they're not free. It's better to be apparently destitute and slaves than it is to be.
But they're Israel,
dead.
not Rome.
Fucking. I mean, I guess the alternative is that they die, and they probably
They become
realize
Rome.
That's just gonna be how it is.
They're like, we would rather starve than be Rome.
They have chosen a historically very un-Israeli thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to fight and die. They want to live and be Israel, but live horribly.
They have taken the
If I
path.
could, I'd
They have
rip up
taken
our
the path
contract.
of the Greeks and how they handled the Romans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There is a horrible one of those drunken little fucking beetles with the big loud flappy wings tapping against my window. I hate those little bastards.
When's the next big cicada rave?
Tonight at your
I
house!
think that's pretty far.
And you hear the cicadas come.
Oh, we're getting there.
I know it's like every 7 years they have a big mass hatching. But I don't remember when the last one was. I don't even remember if I was in the States when it happened.
Okay, so about 5 turns I can get them there. So, and then this has to go up and around. I can't even really plot that because of how the time is. So maybe 6 more turns, and I'll be able to link.
They need to get shipyards. And then next turn I can do all my shipyards. I'm so fucking ready.
Next, and now in this turn, I'm gonna get samurai.
William, pregnant.
Mains. Constipation. It's not just regular constipation, it's that opioid constipation. You're gonna be bricked up.
No good.
Your body will be screaming because it has no water to lubricate it.
That opioid constipation is caused by the fact that the same receptors that cause pain are heavily related to the receptors that trigger the colon stimulation response. So it dulling one's dulling the other.
I'm gonna create a me of you in Tomodachi Life, and I'm gonna feed him only poopies.
England, theoretically, if you take a stimulant laxative, like Dulcolax or something like that, it will directly counteract the constipation from opioids. The problem is that if you repeatedly take a stimulant laxative, eventually your body will say, oh, I'm getting a foreign source of the substance. I don't have to make it myself. And your body will sort of start to forget how to make the natural stimulant to poop, and then you will have to take a stimulant laxative to get a poop unless you actually retrain your body on how to poop again, like an infant. Like an infant. So anyone listening out there, if you get clogged up a lot, don't keep taking stimulant laxatives. Take stool softeners instead. The osmotic laxative, like Miralax, has no stimulants in it, so you don't got any of those problems, and it'll still clear you out.
You don't want to hype up your guts too much.
But you take that fucking Seneca, that goddamn Dulcolax too often, it's like your body it has addictive properties. Not psychologically addictive, it's like chemically addictive.
That gut meth.
Mm-hmm. You found the English.
Looks like Newfoundland. Yeah.
That exact tile that they're on, I think I always put a city one to the left, maybe? I can't remember now. I always put a city over there because of the reefs and everything. I think it's... Yeah, I can't remember. I think I put it either on where that tribal fort is or one tile to the next to it. I can't recall. I have to see the rest of it and plot it out.
Damn, I hear you in there watching Ewu.
Oh, Landon's watching YouTube right now.
Is that something you should be watching?
Isn't
There
Landon
was some
supposed
pretty
to be
dark stuff on that show, or on that channel.
Sam,
It's like
Why
police
isn't
body
Landon
cams and
asleep?
such. I have seen full episodes of like cops walking into a murder scene.
You were so close. I think you're going to beat me by about 2 turns. Which is almost exactly the amount of turns in which you beat me to getting shipyards. Meaning that if you did not fully commit to the Great Race budget-wise, you would have lost the Great Race.
I helped you win the Great Race.
we should destroy England.
Hey, Landon.
Alex.
No.
Uncle William was telling me this is not a show that's good for kids, so go ahead and watch a different video for a little bit.
Why isn't he in bed?
Yeah, he knows. He can hear you through my mic.
I can hear you because the TV is loud. and my door's
Oh,
open.
he can just hear you in his room, actually.
This should probably... I'm just going to say no. I'm not even going to ask Tyler because this would be a terrible
You
idea.
shouldn't.
Because if he said yes to that, he would
Yeah.
get a territory he
don't
wants,
need
but
to
he'd
be
be at war with the
watching
French,
body
the
cam
Turks,
shows,
and the
dude.
Khmer.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could end up watching something that's really bad for
That's a
kids.
nightmare. That seems like a nightmare.
It can be, is the thing.
It's just not something he needs to be watching.
What is Am I Blue, bud? Are you trying to find I'm Blue? The song?
He might be, actually.
It'd be I'm Blue. Yeah. Eiffel 65. That's them.
He likes the 90s.
Alex,
Well, you only got like 10
curse
minutes
with
till you have to go to bed.
extreme drowsiness.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Are you feeling extreme drowsiness?
No.
That's your governor, Landon. Governor Pritzker. Hopefully to be your president one day.
I'm not.
No.
I'm not that sold on Pritzker. I would like. I would prefer other choices. But if I was given Pritzker, I'd be very happy. He's proven
We
himself.
do already have a bad president, Landon, but Pritzker would be a better one. By leagues and miles.
He would be. It would. It's an easy bar to cross.
I wish he didn't care about politics.
I mean, if he's going to, I'm glad he has the good view.
I suppose.
Look, it could be worse. My dad watches Fox News around him all the time.
It could be worse.
I'll take
Could
the
very
win.
much be
All
worse.
Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee.
Huh.
A golden age.
West Africa has decided to change themselves as well. And they're the last Buddhist nation.
Oh, they're the
Except
Taiwan
for
jihad state. That's a little concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
It's like, that seems concerning.
They're a theocracy now.
India almost got another great general. India almost got 2 great generals from that war with the Germans. To unveil the scale of killing that happened with it.
I think once I pacify Arabia, if Israel has still decided that it's going to stay under my boot, then I'm just going to shift like 3 legions over to Morocco, and I'm going to take Gibraltar and be done over there.
काम के लिए तैयार हैं सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में
So I'd say by that point, England should be ready to do a war if you want Rome to help you.
Noted.
That'll probably be 30 or so turns.
कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं
Are you going to send that over to me?
It's gonna work its way over there.
As long as it gets over here.
Most of the roads are filthy, filthy, filthy mud roads.
The brick.
You should send someone with them, just in case. You probably don't even really need to, but it makes me feel scared.
Yeah. He felt a feeling deep in his heart.
आपकी सेवा में आपको क्या चाहिए
Apocachi.
आपका आदेश
Are you afraid my friends are going to kill it?
I don't know what I'm afraid of, but I am afraid.
It's going to be the last round entirely because I have to get up at like 5 in the morning. So I cannot,
I'll probably barely have a turn anyway.
I cannot realistically stay up a whole lot playing this.
Spies being found out of school drive.
But you know you could though.
I really can't.
Well, look, here's the Cavalier.
Hey,
Yeah,
up.
When I'm at work, I have to do a lot of math. And it's like when I'm not doing math, I'm doing a lot of physical activity. Neither one of those is particularly fun if you're tired.
This is fine.
But you could challenge yourself.
It's not really challenging, it's just you fuck it up and then you get fired.
It's just so mean.
So I'm just telling you the reality of it. You fuck it up and you get fired. Like, I don't know how much they'll tolerate me taking someone's like fucking $100 Monopoly bill. And it's like clearly a Monopoly bill, and what do I tell them? It's like, oh, I stayed up late playing video games with my friends, so I fucked this up. Please don't fire me.
Once we get shipyards, we'll start building our universities.
Tyler says he hasn't pooped in days.
I didn't. Oh, he's probably
Wonder why.
he's taking the
Kind of
opioids all the
clothing
time.
worn by a man whose tailor
Go get some
is a
Miralax.
blacksmith.
It's like, take Miralax, and then before bed, you take fill a whole cap of that shit up. And take it with a big glass of water. Chug it all down all at once, and then go to bed, and you'll wake up in the morning. It's like, ooh, man, ooh. That was how I survived the diverticulitis. I would I was buying like a new bottle of Miralax every week.
Alex, I bless you to be able to turn your head 180 degrees like an owl.
It's very neat.
指示を待っています
I have access to samurai now. This is
Alex,
something
like Curse's samurai that have rusted blades and
this
that
is
break
something I've
instantly.
wanted for a very, very, very long time. And oh my god, I think they're a lot cheaper than the fucking horrible longbowman situation has been.
用心してください
I made that curse you. All of your units now have half stats.
I curse your units to only have one stat.
計画は何ですか
I think these guys are pretty cheap. Yeah, these units are way cheaper than the fucking goddamn longbowmen are, little bastards. Like
They
literally
have
half.
1 health point to their names.
そうですか
And I'll just max out their damage.
用心してください
They only have 1 stat.
The first samurai is here.
So they're just like civilian units.
Yes.
I think I'm the first one to have a fucking strength 9 infantry unit.
I'm gonna play my new game I just bought.
Was that Mario?
Mario.
Look at you.
No, it's a card game.
It's not as cool as Mario.
It was a $70 game that went on sale for $5.
The Whiplash.
Fucking Card Fight Vanguard.
I feel like I've heard the name.
I can't play the physical card game because there's like nowhere in a million miles that plays it. So I gotta play it through my Switch.
So yeah, about 5. Japanese Karaks have 1 less movement than regular Karaks, but I have the navigation 1 promotion because I have a funny upgrade. So if I didn't have that, goddammit, I'd already be 1 faster. God damn it. But I'm limited by the fact that I'm a silly Asian man.
Hirohito!
And we don't get the good naval units until the later. Ooh, Jinsen.
Poison is in everything, and no thing is without
You
poison.
can get alcohol.
The dosage makes it either a poison
I love
or
alcohol.
a remedy.
Famously, the English love alcohol. Can I make any alcohol? I can't. I can't because I
You
hate my life.
You lack anything to make anything.
If only you had some colonies.
I was about to say you hover over that's a colonial empire required.
Also, I gave you your Cavalieri.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
But yeah.
Reporting for duty.
You both are capable of making badass forces now.
Way.
With your powers combined, cavalry forces of strength 9 and 8, just like the Japanese can.
Might make a new cavalry force that I use to dominate the Middle East.
My new knights actually are strength 10. I'm gonna get significant. I know there are islands in the Azores.
Midway. I'm halfway there.
Almost there. Just like 2 more turns.
Yeah, you're gonna beat me by 2 or 3 turns. It's gonna take you
Ooh.
3 to 4 turns, whereas it's probably gonna take me 5 to 6.
I hate it being so. Watch, I get there, and it's just like you still don't know the Earth is round.
Like you still don't know. There's like one black tiles in some area somewhere. No, but that definitely
it'd be down here
It
if anywhere.
definitely it'll be cool. It'll be cool, but any amount of the game deciding it's like I don't know would change it.
Northwest Passage exist?
Oh,
I doubt it.
no clue, buddy. Never heard it before. You have found 90s music that has never ever touched my ears. Hello, Iroquois.
You accepted the great law of peace. Do you believe in our Lord and Savior Zoroaster?
They are Zoroastrian, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Whole New
Thread?
World is probably Zoroastrian.
Thread? Would you accept this deal?
Luckily,
Thank
their technology is probably primitive
New
enough that
York.
they probably don't know how to make temples and the like.
New York.
Although they're more willing to open borders, so they might have open borders agreements with the various
Found New York.
northern people. Yeah.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna conquer it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But there's people living there.
Yeah, so they'll be English then.
They're
I'm
English
gonna make
now.
them English.
He'll put them in the paling machine and turn them England.
It's a little box that we've made where you don't get to see the sun for a while.
What is that? What is that hot, glowing ball of fire in the sky there?
That's just the sun.
Sun? Oh, I'm glad we don't have that in England.
Alex.
You know, they say I'm the most beautiful of all my people.
Oh.
Alex, when is Russia gonna learn shipyards?
Much later. It's also technology they don't particularly care about.
They're gonna come last in the Great Race.
They don't care about that. They care about that even less than the Romans. Got that.
Romans came fourth in the Great Race.
Romans didn't really participate.
The Romans came fourth in the Great Race, so says the record books.
Whatever the
That is
record
true.
books have to tell themselves.
But the Russians came dead last.
I think the Romans
That's a
still
big shame.
show up to collect their participation trophy. The Russians don't.
Oh, we absolutely do. And then we
They
stand
will
on a
take
pedestal
the-
and
they
we
will
bring
take-
an eagle
yeah.
and we chant "Always, always."
The Russians skip the festival entirely.
Mm-hmm. It's very much like a World Cup win, despite the fact that we did nothing. Because national pride.
Мы готовы.
We готовы.
And we have God on our side.
I look at Russia and it's like, you lost the Great Race. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with yourself? You should end yourself.
You're such a good friend to the Russians. To get those towns set up soon. 5, 4. Grab that and that.
It's
Nah.
okay, Tyler. I don't mean it. I don't mean it, Tyler. You're my friend. It's called a joke, you know?
If Russia had won the Great Race, it would have gotten +1 movement to all of its naval units. Would have been very helpful when it does. Nothing with units that they use. They have 2 port cities. No colonies, no plan for colonies.
The cat is bullying the dog.
Spooner keeps coming in and sniffing at him, and Mephisto just screams at him, starts batting him away.
I have to get up so I can go grab the book of records. Ugh. I think I work Thursday, Friday, but I'm off Saturday, Sunday, I believe.
What did I need to build here, Alex? Do I need to build a stable?
I would. You definitely should build a large stable too, because you actually have them a camp within range of the city. Rome. Well, my GDP barely grew, so I'm gonna have to tolerate the fact that Rome's gonna have higher GDP than me again. Every time we end a session, and that's the case, it does make me furious.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
And I know that once I reorganize China, then that'll fix it, but I have to keep postponing it for this reason and that. My production probably also went down because I pulled a lot of people out of engineering school and told them you're a fisherman now.
Thought about making a comment, but I decided against it.
On what?
That's-
Comment what?
That's what we call good diplomatic relations.
Daka's rebelling for like the 30th time.
We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Theoretically,
Would you-
yes.
This week, yes.
It's been for the past 3 weeks.
Well,
We
you know
stream
what?
when we want to stream, and we do it 3 times a week.
That's what I settled
Yeah.
upon last time. And you know, like, god damn it.
Alright, Landon, turn off your Euro house music. It's time for bed.
Yeah.
He is an hour late to bed, Sam.
Turn off
The Romans had almost 300 gold. The Romans are about to become bankrupt because of a theft they had.
Oh.
Usually,
but we'll deal with that
from
next time.
6 to 10 Central Time.
Bye.
Roughly. And
Bye.
YouTube channel archive. Bye.